land approaches.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much, my friends over from the crypt community, my fellow streammates.
You answered the letter.
We are here to do some indie horror.
Like me, you are a part.
Thank you for the follow. I will make follows anonymous soon. I am going to change that because I'm going to take the little name badge off. But yes, thank you all very, very much for all the raids, all the follows and stuff. You're all fucking wonderful, and I love being a part of this community. So yes, we're starting with this one, which is called House of Lost Souls. Here it is. House of Lost Souls, the story-driven horror game about Jack, who returns to his old family home in search of answers. Explore distorted memories, uncover dark secrets, and learn the truth about the tragedy that changed his life forever. This came out on the 9th, so it came out yesterday. It's currently $7. No, I thought I'd do some co-op repo because I'm awake. And then I was like, no, I'm going to do another like 6 hours of indie horror. Hopefully I'll have Rowan joining in about an hour. But it should still be good. I need to wake me out in about an hour as well. House of Lost Souls, an atmospheric first person, we've already covered that. Does that change anything? No, it doesn't. Long ago he witnessed the murder of his own parents here. Now the house calls to him again, feeding on his pain. Whispering from the darkness, memories come alive, twisting into strange and terrifying visions, where it's hard to tell the truth from illusion. Yet it's within this chaos Jack must find his answers. This one looked like it had lots of, like, you know, random friendos leaping out of doors and shit, so it looked like it'd be fun. Prepare for slow burning but deeply unsettling descent into the past. Ooh. Where every step brings you closer to the truth and to yourself. First-person psychological horror game with a gripping narrative. Gripping! Explore a grim family home filled with distorted memories. Immerse yourself in an atmosphere of fear and isolation, where every sound could be real. Are you gonna... Well, no, every sound from you is real. Every sound from you is real. Because everyone knows every sound from you is real. Where are we? Discover key items and diary entries. I just realised I'm looking away from fun. From each family member to unravel the secrets of the past, experience the protagonist's inner turmoil, and uncover the role his father played in it. Artistic direction and meticulous attention to detail create a chillingly familiar, realistic setting. The developer describes the content like this: the game may contain content not appropriate for all ages, may not be appropriate for viewing at work, frequent violence and gore, general mature content. Alrighty. Yes, he's here. Would it be really be TTO without the loud cat? He's here. He'll settle down in a minute, no less. Yeah, he was trying to cuddle me during repo as well, so yeah. Alrighty, let's get off of that. And we'll go into House of Lost Souls. 21/09/1991. 24. Okay, that's an interesting starting pose.
I'm sorry, Jack.
Hello. What are you after?
This pain, the inner pain, is searching for answers, and I'm just a child with a broken destiny. All these years, it still lingers.
Yeah, he's very much determined to be in front of me today.
Hello, past. It's like a memory.
Did you say hello the past? Oh, okay. Oh, it's only giving me controller options. Well, I don't use controller, not usually anyway. So I assume flashlight's F or T. No? Guess we'll press buttons till we find what the flashlight button is. Oh, it's a little bit janky.
Guess we'll have
That
to
tree fell far too slowly to be realistic. Guess we'll have to go around. Okay. I'll go around the broken tree. But I can... Can I not walk there? No. No, I can't walk. I don't understand why I can't walk there. I can crouch. Can I not go under the tree? No, I can't go under the tree. This is not allowed. Okay, well, I guess we're going somewhere else then. There we go, we've settled down now. Alrighty, well, there's I assume I'm going the right way now. I have a feeling I'm not. I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way. What do I have to say? Well, it'll depend really on what Rowan is up for playing later, but we have Orbitius, which is this one, which looks weird. It's like it's trying to sell itself as a brick breaker, but there's more weird shit going on. So
You answered
something different.
the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Thank you for the follow. Much welcome, much welcome. But yeah, there's this one that looks really weird. It's supposed to be a brick breaker, but then weird shit's going on. I don't know what to expect from it. Something different. Then we've got Suspense Madman's Dream. Which I usually know nothing when going into these games. I only really like read this bit and watch a bit of the video and see if it looks interesting. Unless I said the word anomaly anywhere. And then we've got Burial. Burial's another one of these, you're going back to a flat in Soviet times. We've done a few of these and they've all basically been the same game. So I'm hoping it's different, but I have a feeling it might just be the same game. And then we finally got Horror Tale 3, which I didn't even know was coming out. So that'll be an interesting one. Should be something a bit more, hopefully something a bit more engaging. So yeah, that's the ones we've got for today. Oh, and we've also got, where is it? We've got this one, which someone gifted me this week. Which is another mascot horror game. It doesn't want to load any of its clips or things, but yeah, it's another mascot horror game. Looks a bit silly. Should be either something different, so maybe a sort of palate cleanser after a while. And then the ones we've got left from Tuesday is this one, which is Veil of Sanity. We have the second chapter as well, so we shall see how that goes. So that's the games we hopefully have on for today. I don't know how many of them we'll get through, but as ever, we will do our best to see how we can. Just feels let's play the video in the background. You love the Daryl Burial? Alright, okay, cool. As I said, I
bought a saddle and started building a stable, hoping to teach a raccoon. Where did you come from?
What raccoon? Yeah, I think I just worry because, as I said, I've played so many of the Return to the Soviet flat games, and they never really differ from each other. They're always just, you know, it's always the top floor on the right, and then when you go in, there's always like one room that's more fucky than the rest, and then it's just, yeah. So I'm hoping for different. I'm optimistic it will be something different. There's another invisible wall. There's another invisible wall. Okay. Right. Do I go through the barn? Oh, okay, there's a gap we can go through, I think. Yep. Righty. So, yes. Those are the ones for today.
Where are you rushing off to?
Who's rushing off to? What are you referring to? It's that raccoon that I've still not seen. As I said, we'll have a roan. I think they said they came out for about 9:30. I will just drop them a message and just say to like hopefully on stream whenever they're good, and I'll just jump on Discord with them, and they'll join us in playing whatever weird and wonderful we find. Hopefully doing a good couple hours though tonight. I will need time to sort me out some food because one of my partners disabled just in case I just need to do a couple of things for them. But apart from that, should be a good night. A bunch of random things, quite a few things that should either be good or different, so that should be that. I'm not really sure what to think of this one so far. It's just a lot of walking around and some invisible walls. Oh, there's a house. Is that where we're going? Is that where we're going?
Perhaps where it all began, and where it would end.
This is where it begins. This is where it ends. remember which Stone Sour song that is. Is it 30? 30, 31, 50? Could be. Definitely a Stone Sour song. Right, so the cat's curled up now. She can settle in for a while. Right, what am I looking for? Am I looking for a way in?
The crowbar should be in the storage on the backyard. I
Oh.
need to check there.
If more than one door can board shut, you could have told me that a little bit before. All the way back round to back out of this little fencing bit. Crowbars out back. Well, I assume that must be this building here? Looks like. Is this a building? Some cages of some kind? Oh, this building. Right, okay. That's a sturdy ladder. Oh, okay. Oh, open. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Everything just sort of highlights itself, and that's the thing. Ah, crowbar. Crowbar. Why can't I pick the crowbar up? I can zoom on the crowbar. Ah, it's F. Okay.
Just what I need.
So, E is interact, F is pick up. Right. Okay. Okay. You got us. Right. Let's see if we can go the other way around then. Actually, do I recognise this house? I think I do. I think I recognise this house asset. Let's see. We'll have to see what's inside before we work out if we recognise it or not. There's something about it that makes it a little bit familiar, but again, it could just be that it's a derelict house. Oh, F. No, E. E. E isn't. Oh, loading screen. E is interact, F is pick up. Okay. Well, already it's got some. This is the Ghost Watcher's house. Because there's the fireplace, so this is the door, you just turn in. That was the dining room that's usually through those doors that are just slightly further over, and there's some stairs here. Alright, okay, so you've got that basic asset. Alright, okay, well, we can work with that. Can we open both doors? We can. Yeah, this is at least they've done something with it. This is definitely the sort of I know it's not called the Ghost Watcher's house, but we usually sort of name these things after the first game we see them in. Or name game that I remember the most from. In this case it's Ghost Watchers. Visions of, is there a thing to turn off motion blur? It's getting a little annoying. Subtitles on, master volume high. No. Why is screen resolution like that? That doesn't seem right. Can I fix that? Yeah, I can fix that. Okay. But there's no thing for motion blur or anything, so
It's
apologies.
like memory.
It smells of memory. Okay. Apologies if the slightly blur effect they've got whenever I do anything.
I'm not ready to go up to the second floor yet.
I'm not ready to go to the second floor yet. But that's not the second floor, that's the first floor. Okay, well. Okay, that door doesn't open. Does this door open? It does. Huh. Corridors, something new. Oh, so I can go into this room from back this way, I just can't go the other direction. Okay. Now, does the things I can interact with? No, there is nothing I can interact with. So that door's still locked. Can I open these? Oh, that looks like interactable. All the blame lies with me. It's my fault. God is punishing me for my crimes against him. Our daughter, as an unborn child, she's completely innocent. She's never been able to see us. This world know it's her fault. It's not my fault. How could I know? She's wicked. She lied to me. She's killing our children in my dreams. It's divine warning. She's already killed her unborn child. He's going to kill our son soon. I won't let that happen. I won't give it to you. I'll fix it. Right, okay. Oh, F is dismiss. Okay. Can I open any of the cupboards? No. Oh, no, wait, I can. I can. There's nothing in there. Can I open these ones? Nothing in there either. Oh, no, there's nothing in there either. Did we ever decide what the... Okay, so things that I can interact with have got that sort of white glow around them already. Why is that console glowing then? Can I interact with that? I can. When I was 7 years old, my father gave me a games console. He opened up a world of video games for me. We often played late into the night together. Mum wasn't thrilled with this purchase. Okay. Well, that's something, I suppose. Can I open these cupboards? I can. Is there anything inside these cupboards to do anything with? Probably not. Okay. I just feel as I should have been doing shouts. Shit. I will get on to that in a moment. Can I open these drawers? No. Can, there's nothing in them. It's the same all the way down. Probably. Right. So. Okay. What have we got? What have we got? Nothing else really here. Is that another interactable page? Yes, it is. Catherine is very ill. I don't know what to do at all. My family's breaking up. I'm left sitting in my office and drinking it down to drown these thoughts. She talks about our daughter all the time. It even calls her by name. She's getting worse. I have to put an end to this. Make a move. My dreams, they're coming true. What if I don't do it? She'll take our son too, our only son. What kind of father am I if I can't protect my family? Okay, I see. Basically, well, everyone from the stream team really, which is, I'll try and do so. I need to set them up because I need to do the, I need to get, I forgot what it's called, the bot for doing shouts. Not Frosty Tools, the other one, the one that they were talking about in on the Discord. I'll look into it this weekend, but until then, I will start with radical foil. Then we'll do Kirsten. And of course we'll do the folk that raided us in. That I was just playing Reaper with, which is Wonderful Coffee Lime. And condensed milk. And then there is also wonderful language. I don't think I've missed anyone else. I think that was everybody. Missed everybody that's chatted. I think. If I've missed anyone, I apologise. I think that's everybody. But yes, thank you all again for the raids. It does massively help us out. The ever-going quest to play terrible games that no one else is bothering with. Right. Can I open these? I can open these. Is there anything in the fridge? No. Is there anything down there? No. Can I go upstairs now?
I'm not ready to go up to the second floor yet.
Okay, are you ready for the basement?
The key should be in the kitchen.
The key to the basement should be in the kitchen. Okay. Right, well, that's obviously what we need to find next. The controls are not exactly happy. The controls are not exactly easy. It does feel very sticky. We'll describe it like that. Like it's like you turn and it just takes a couple of seconds and then, yeah. It's not the kind of like natural movement you kind of like from a movement, in-game movement. It's not in there. It's not. Oh. It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. And this drawer? No. One of these days, we will find. Oh, that's the point. We need to do it. Hidden bingo. I've not even done that yet. If anyone is playing bingo and does win, let me know. I will send you the list of spare keys we have, and you can have anything you want off it. There is quite a lot of stuff there. I'm trying to remember what else new has been added. I think maybe add a copy of Dredge, but I think I've given that away now. I think somebody jumped on that as soon as I even suggested it going on the list. So this month's humble choice is pretty good. It's got Dredge and a bunch of other things. Okay, it's in the oven. See, the game feels like I wouldn't say chuggy, but it does seem a bit chuggy. It's like it does not that happy. Let me just see. Can I change graphic settings and make it lower and see if it? Oh, that's why. Why is FPS unlimited? That rate's fine. Graphics is on low already, but it's a little bit less smooth. But it feels like it's weird. Now it feels like it's moving faster, but everything's like really jittery. It's the first time I've really ever had a problem with have I just wedged myself in here? Yes, I have. I've wedged myself in here. Close that one. Close that one. Come on. Close that one. Close that drawer. There we go. We should be out now. There we go. You are fantastic, Shona, and I massively appreciate everything you've ever done. You are fucking wonderful. It's going to be in a drawer, isn't it? Seems everything I do is try and make the quality better, it just gets worse. Hang on. Try one more. But I tried putting on medium graphics. Oh, it's not. It didn't save. That's why. Go on 60. Go on medium. Turn VSync off. Apply. Resume game. Oh, that's so much smoother. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Right. In future, remember, hit apply in future. The first drawing, Mom framed it as a keepsake. She was proud of my every achievement. Oh, okay. Right, okay. So apologies if anyone's been putting up with the jitteriness for the past couple of minutes. We have fixed it. Well, I say fixed it. I fixed it to the best of the ability I have to fix these things. Right, so it says the key's in the kitchen, but where? Where in the kitchen is this key? Is it in a drawer that I've not opened yet or something? Oh, hang on, what's that? Is that a key?
My mom used
That's
to
a
hide
key.
the key from me to protect me from danger. But then everything changed.
My mom used to hide the key. Okay. Oh.
Why'd you come back?
Why'd you come back? Oh, he's fallen. He's fallen. Everything's a bit wet.
My key fell out of my pocket. I have to lower the water level to find it.
Wait, what? Lower the water level to... Alright, okay, I guess we'll drain some water at the basement. Yes, the magic apply button. The one that makes it go from this game doesn't work
The storage is locked. I need to find the key.
Right. Need to find the key. And duck under here. No, the duck button no longer works. Okay. Right. So... Oh, there was a friendo over there. Oh. I can put the pallet up. Alrighty, what we found? Oh, it's another straight in the pallet. There we go. It's gonna be one of those times that I just walk along and for age. What's that? Apparently I've heard mysterious voices in the house and that gave me an achievement. I'm not really sure what voices they're on about. All I can hear is some creaking. Oh, hang on. That's interactable. Oh, there was something behind there that moved. I think I was meant to be startled by that, but I didn't notice it. Okay, I think I've lowered the water level. I don't know if it's lowered enough though. Okay, let's have a look around. Oh, also, the community will be doing a charity thing next month for St. Jude's, I think it is. I've got the name wrong, I apologise, but yes, we should be doing that next month. I think I'll probably jump in on that. I'll probably just do the raid train stuff for now. And just sort of join in on collaborating. Depends entirely. If I have some good ideas what to do as a charity stream, I'll do it. But
There is no fuse. You can't turn on the light without it. There must be a fuse in the warehouse.
what warehouse? What warehouse are you talking about? You mean in the... My phone's going bananas. One second. Why are you going bananas? Don't know. Don't know. Is Jack one of the brothers in Supernatural? Supernatural's one of those things that I only watched like 2 episodes of. I kept being told, oh, you'll love it, and then I saw 2 episodes and I was like, it's alright. Just but then again, I think it was another one of those things that, oh, some light changing. Another one of those things that someone hyping it up so much to me, it doesn't really do much for me.
First, we need to turn on the lights.
Okay, so I need to find a fuse to turn on the lights.
The water level has dropped. Now you can get into the other part of the basement.
Oh, you mean this part? Alright, okay.
Why
Okay,
did you come back, Jack? You didn't have to come back. You never made it out of that house.
Rosalind, is that you?
You're going to die here now, Jack. Like the rest of us.
I won't let it happen again, Rosalind. Memories materialize?
see. Oh, there's another thing there.
The last valve. Now you can find the key to the basement.
Do I not need to turn the lights on first? It's inconsistent with what it's trying to tell me to do. Right, is there a fuse about here? Oh, his name is Jack as well. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Maybe that's the inspiration they took for it. Right, where is this fuse? Hopefully it's not in a bottom drawer and been soaking wet all this time, because that would not be good for the fuse. Oh, there's my key. I'd have to crouch to pick it up. I have to crouch to pick it up. Okay, I've got my basement key back.
First, we need to turn on the lights.
But I have my key. And you told me I need to go to some warehouse to find the fuse. Now, is it going to be like a big, overly comical sized fuse? Or is it going to be like an actual fuse? Or like, what kind of fuse are we talking here? One of those big spinny fuses that you see in, like, I suppose more kind of American-y stuff. That's the big, chunky, turny ones. Well, I can't go that way. Every other way seems to be alright. The cat's now snoring, so if you hear random noises, it's probably him. Oh, hang on. Oh, I just moved that back. Oh, I can't move that at all. The big glass top one. Ah, right. Probably could be. I mean, I'm so used to in horror games now when it says, oh, I need to find the fuse. It's like, you know, fucking tall ass motherfucker. And you're like, where does this go? Oh, well, I can spot it from space because you can beat someone to death with it. That's a fuse. Whereas, you know, most fuses you encounter, I'm at least familiar with, are all like, you know, that big. Is there a fuse? Alright, so I've gone full circle, because this is where I came through. Oh no, that's the one that just fell over. Okay.
The water level is dropping. There must be a valve somewhere else.
Oh! I didn't hit the first of the 3 valves. I hit the second and third valve. Right. Okay, apparently the first valve wasn't important. This has me worried in case I've broken the game. Those who have been watching a long time might remember there was a game called Home, I think it was, where you were meant to activate the fuses in order, and I missed the first one because I wasn't paying attention, and I broke the game by activating the second one first because it wasn't expecting me the dialogue to be for the second one first, and then the game wouldn't load. And we just had to give up on the game because it wouldn't work. So yeah, after that I've always kind of been slightly concerned in case I'm activating the wrong things in the wrong order. And they don't spawn unless I've done something.
There is no fuse. You can't turn on the light without it. There must be a fuse in the warehouse.
When you say warehouse, what do you... Oh, hang on. Well, maybe we can... Oh no, what? Hang on. It says turn on the lights first, so we do need to find a fuse. So, let's have a look. I just don't understand what it means by a warehouse. That does confuse me a little bit. Oh, hang on, you move. Oh no, I've already seen where you go. Let's go back. Yeah, it did. It was like, oh, you've triggered this one, and when you usually trigger this one, you trigger this item first, but when the first one triggers, it removes that second one, and you're like, oh no, we broke the game. We've got quite a few games over the years in TTO. Don't think any of them have been willingly. They've all just decided it's better just to not work than try and carry on. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's another key here. Key to the storeroom. Oh.
There should be a fuse.
Oh, right. Storeroom and warehouse got mixed up. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right. That makes more sense. Warehouse has been unlocked. No, it was called the storeroom. God damn it. Oh, it's a small fuse.
Oh, great. I've got the fuse. Now I can turn on the lights.
Oh, great. We've got the fuse. Tut tut, it feels like rain. Right. Where's the... Oh. Did I just walk past where the fuse box was? I think I did. I think I walked past where the fuse box was. Yes, there it is. Hey, Gabe, how's it going? Right.
Okay, the power's back on. It's time to go back to the first floor and continue the inspection.
It's inspection? Inspection of what? I'm missing so much in this game, apologies. It does not make any sense. I'm just totally still confused, okay. Time has made a circle again.
You want to know what's hidden in the shadows of the past? First, wake up the house.
Stop playing games with me. Wake the house. Give it warmth. Light the heart. The heart of the house is the fireplace. Turn on. I need something to light the fireplace.
Oh, there was matches somewhere earlier. Where were they? Ghost girl, she likes to point at you. It's ghost girl. Right, so I suppose this isn't really any different. Is there still the cup? No. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a light switch. Never mind. Right, where were the matches? There was definitely matches somewhere earlier, and I was like, oh, there's matches. Is that them?
Matches? These might come in handy.
They might come in handy, that's very true. And there's a bundle of books around, we could just set one of them on fire. She is very anime style, that's very true. Oh, this door's still locked as we go around. We gotta go around it. We gotta go around it. Right, oh, forgot that. There we go. Wedged herself in with the cupboards. Oh, we've read that already. Here is the fireplace. There are many like it, but this one is the fireplace. There wasn't anything to burn, but we've started a fire. I hope everyone's happy.
You've woken up the house, but it's still sleeping with no memory. You want to know what's hidden inside? Then find what's left of Mom and Dad. Their things hold memories. But don't rush, not all at once. First one thing, then another. That way you'll see the truth or what's left of it.
First, we'll find Mom's thing.
Mom's
What
thing?
could this thing be? Something that holds the power of memories. I'll have to look through all the options. See if I can find something that fits.
I need to look through an entire house to find one object that's related to a person who lived here. With no hint of what it was. Wonderful. Oh, okay. Was she big on dishes? Did she really love a wooden spoon? Can I go up the stairs now, maybe?
The things Rosalind mentioned are on the first floor.
Oh, they're up. Hang on, you said I couldn't go to the second floor earlier. Oh god, this game's so inconsistent. Guess we're going through the laundry room. No, we're not. Oh no, maybe. Oh, considering all these doors are locked, I assume it means the first floor is the ground floor again. Okay, well. That's true, it could be a photo album. I'll look for a photo album. It's not the hairbrush, right? Hairbrush was given to her by her grandmother in her memory. Her parents passed away in early life. After her death, her mother was raised by her grandmother.
A hairbrush? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think that's it.
Oh, okay. So, I'm quite glad I noticed the hairbrush earlier, because that was standing out, but I'm quite confused as to why that was relevant. Or what to do with it now I found it. The game's been saved, apparently. What do I do now I found the hairbrush? Do I burn the hairbrush? I don't have an inventory. Sounds like a window was broken. Oh, okay. There was a couple of those. Any of these? No. No. I see. Well. So apart from someone waving at me through a window, what am I meant to take from that? Somebody likes to wave at you through windows. I think it's raining outside. Oh. Can I pick this picture back up? No. No, I can just drop them. Drop them on the floor. Trying to see if there's anything on the back of the pictures. What the fuck happened there? I like dropped it on my face and it just flew it across the room. Okay, there's nothing on the back of it. Anything on the back of this one? There's no sound in this game. Hang on. No, there's nothing on the back of this one either. Okay. Why could I take those paintings off the wall? Can I take this painting off the wall? I can. Okay, well, I guess I'm just wandering around taking paintings off the wall now. And the vague hope that one of them has like a number on the back of it. It'd be more alarming if one of them just has a random number on the back of it, because I'm like, oh great, that's the number for this later on, and yeah. No, nothing on that one. So, I'm also quite confused why it's not moved the plot along. Like, I found the thing for Mother. Do I now have to find a thing for Dad?
I just need to find my father's last possession. What could it be?
My father's
Let's see if
last
we can look
possession.
through all the options and find the best one.
My father's last possession. My father's last possession. Oh no. Pizza box. Beer can. Painting. My father's last possession. A vase. A box of medication. A book. A wooden spoon. A tub. No. No. What is my father's last possession? Is it a beer can by any chance? Because, you know, it's father's drink, you know. It's not a frying pan either. Okay. I assume I'm not going to find anything up there. Oh, hang on. I don't remember knocking you off the wall. Did I knock you off the wall? No, nothing on your back. Nothing on your back either. A pencil. Oh no, not even a pencil, a pen. His father's family pen. He inherited it. Yet it was very dear to him. He often used it while signing something important or writing something important. Believed it brought good luck.
Dad's favorite pen? That's what we need.
Yes, Mum's favorite brush, Dad's favorite pen. I don't want to criticize your family for having different historical heirlooms, but
Looks like it was the last of the items. Time to meet Dad.
was that say time to the big to save them all? Exactly, Cassie. Oh.
I tried to keep our family together, but your father wouldn't let me. Things were supposed to be different.
Mom, I'm here to make things right.
Why is she got different
Let me
models?
help you. I can fix it.
Why did you come back, Jack? Leave while you can and don't come back.
Mom?
Thank you, Sharona, for doing the shirts. Is Mom up the stairs? Mom up the stairs. Mom up the stairs. I never got why the was meant to be a thing. It just never got me. you know? Just that sound of... That sounds like a door opening. Is it you? Hang on. Must be you, because all the doors are shut. Don't look at your mother in the shower. Especially while there's wooden floor creaking around a lot. I see. Oh, let's fix the bulb that broke. Oh. Let's fix them. Oh, it's Mom again. One second she's here, 1 second she's gone. It's magical grey-haired Mom. What am I meant to be doing? I still don't really know what I'm meant to be doing. Maybe I'm here to collect my inheritance of a hairbrush and a pen. I've just set them both on fire. Some children inherit their family's orchard. I inherited my mother's brush and my father's big pen. Add in 3 minutes. I'll probably use these ads to go and wake Meow up. So, yes. When they come in, I will quickly take 2 minutes away. I'll go and wake up the Meow. Hopefully.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't want to. But now you're here, with us. You're back with us. We have a chance to be a happy family again.
No, Father. That chance is long gone. This house ruined our family. I came back to end it all.
Why
It's
is
too late, Jack. Go, while you still can. The house is waking up.
The door's locked again, so I still need to go in here and turn the TV off. See. Not really sure what that was meant to do. I've got a minute and a half to try and find a purpose. Oh, the door's now open. Can't open the door.
I don't know what to do. She is getting worse. She doesn't leave her room. She doesn't eat. She doesn't drink. And she doesn't sleep at all. This loss. She can't get over it. I thought she would recover if we moved to a quiet place, but it seems God is punishing us for our sins. I'll make it right.
See.
Hello?
Oh?
Can you find me?
Honey, I'm back from work.
Yes, darling. I'm in our bedroom.
Honey,
Time to
darling,
move
I'm in
on.
a bedroom.
Go back.
Mom's not feeling well, son. You better go to your room or she'll infect you too.
Time to move on. Go back to the day Mom got sick. She wasn't herself. She sat in her room and wouldn't come out.
Like the fireplace, this box holds memories, but not the ones the house will show you willingly. The fire only awakens the walls, filling them with shadows of the past you want to see. But the deepest memories are hidden
whenever
deeper.
it's finished.
To see the truth, gather the things that were most precious to them. The things that kept them warm when they were alive. But take your time, Jackie. Not all at once. Find one. Put it in the box. It's the only way you'll see them again, the way they really were. I hid them well. After all, what's a game without secret?
There she goes again. Life was a game to her. Things that were very dear to them when they were alive. Let's start with the mother's things. Then we'll pick the most obvious one.
Right. Live screen. But yeah, I'm going to be back in 2 minutes, folks. I'm going to go wake me up. So yeah, back in 2, and then we'll carry on. Alrighty, folks, back. Apologies, it took a bit longer. I had to do my eardrops. We couldn't find the bottle. But it's fine, it's done now. And we'll carry on with this. So we're looking to find more items from people. I thought moving would help me cope with the pain of losing a child, but this burden is only getting stronger. She appears in my dreams saying that she's to blame for her death. I don't have enough strength. I'm suffering from insomnia. Earlier, when I still felt her growing inside me, I had wonderful dreams of how happy we all were. Her smile, she was with us. I don't have enough strength, not at all. My husband doesn't talk to me at all. The only quarrels that come from conversations, eternal quarrels. I'm already tiring of them, tired of everything. Right. Battle until dawn. Empty drawers. Alright, okay, so let's put them in that box, okay. I'm scared, very scary. For our family, for our son, our only son, Rosalind. I'm scared, very scary. For our family, for our son, our only son, Rosalind. That's what we would call you. Such a beautiful name. You would be a wonderful daughter, extraordinary, like in the dreams. Why did God take you away from me? He left his only son, but why not him? Sorry, I didn't want you so dear to me. I've become everything. I gave anything for you to come back to us. She became part of our family. I see. Oh, she's still on the roof. Clumsy, clumsy, clumsy. The original game, the clumsier the better. I'd probably be alright at that. It's highlightable, so it's probably the item we need. Mom's necklace. Mom's necklace, she treasured it very much. Only reminder of her mother, who died in an accident. She didn't tell me much about that day, but my father told me the night they were coming back to pick her up from her grandfather's. The truck driver fell asleep at the wheel and drove into oncoming traffic, taking them with him. The accident was horrible and no one would have survived. She blamed herself for the accident.
My mom's necklace, inherited from her late mother. That's what I need.
In order to assemble this, my father assembled it easily and quickly. He said he needed to practice more. Then this magic cube will open. It didn't open. I guess we go put the necklace in the box then.
we're left with the last thing the father treasured most.
The last thing father treasured most. That wasn't his Rubik's Cube. We're in silly horror town, everybody. Mannequins falling around everywhere. It's really evil. It's not her daughter. It's not her. Catherine is already completely dried up. There's no life left inside her. She messed her brain under the guise of an unborn daughter. She marked my wife as well as my family with a dirty, stinking mark. I have a chance to save Jack. Is it his mug by any chance? No? No, we could just pick the mug up. Okay. Old tapes, more suitable than memory, practical thing for listening to music. I remember dancing with my mother in the gym. Brother would join us when he came home from work. It's before the move. Mum was pregnant with her sister. Mum was pregnant with her sister. The old days. Okay. Picture of an elephant? No? Oh. Hope we didn't need that page. That painting. Okay, so it's probably not in this room. It probably is in this office, but I don't know what it is. This door's now open. No. What would his possession be? What would his possession be? Nope, nothing in there. Still that picture. don't know what I'm looking for. What's his father's best possession?
I don't think the parents' valuables would be on the first floor.
It's post-it notes. It's a big pad of post-it notes. What now? Oh, game saved. Okay, well maybe it is in one of these then. Oh. Is it a car? I don't know what's going on there. Something went on there.
Honey, don't be afraid. It's me, your mom. I won't let him hurt you. Open the door and let me in, or your dad's gonna hurt your mom again.
Catherine, what are you doing? Don't scare our son. Please go back to your room and go to bed. You're not yourself.
Yes, darling. I'm so sorry. I'm so sad. I don't know what's happening to me.
Okay. Not really sure what the point of that was, but okay.
She comes to me.
Who are you talking about?
Our daughter, she's here. Alone. Can't you see her?
What are you talking about? She's gone, not anymore. It's time to get over it. Damn it, Catherine, we have a son. We need to take care of him.
But our daughter. We have a chance to be a complete family. She's giving us that chance. In my dreams, she says we can be a family.
A son. We have a son, Catherine. What's happening to you? You don't eat at all. You don't talk to him at all. You sit here all day talking about our unborn daughter.
Rosaline. Her name is Rosaline. You know, we didn't want him. We thought if we had a second child, if we wanted one, we could love him.
You're just not yourself. You need help. Shh. Did you hear that?
Jack, is that you? I'm sorry, honey. You weren't supposed to hear that.
I see. Well. Hey everyone, let me just bounce on Discord. Da, da, da. Should be fine. There we go. Why would we do that? Shouldn't do that. Should be that. So yeah, jump on, discover whatever you get. Hello.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
I'm here.
How'd you get on?
Yeah, that was alright. That's absolutely fun.
I missed all of that. You sort of said, and then you sort of went back to really like small.
The cats have a clean bill of health.
Good.
Yeah.
Good to
Ginny
hear.
needs to put on like a tiny bit more weight, but then again, she's very slight anyway, so
Yeah.
it's not like she's underweight or anything.
That's good.
She's just consistently losing a tiny bit every time, and I'm like, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Well, that was a noise.
Yeah. Yeah.
How is this game?
It's a little bit nonsensical.
Okay. The environments are nice. I'll give it that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know which asset it's basically used. It does seem to have done something with it. But yeah, it's just a bit weird. The subtitles don't match up with the actual game itself, like what's being said.
Okay. It's a bit odd.
But yeah, this I'm at a point in the game where it's like find your father's like last possession, and it's like, well, what was it? And it could be anything, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, this is friendly. It'll be in here. It'll be in here.
Jack, open the door for your father. I'm not gonna hurt you. I just want to talk to you like father and son. Open the door for me. You know I don't want to be like this.
It's not you, Father.
Why are you doing this to me again? You know I don't want to be like this. Why are you doing this to me again?
So yes, I will need to bounce to make me out food whenever me out is out of bed. I woke up about 10, 15 minutes ago, so the oven should be hot, so I need to work out what she wants me to make her.
Yeah.
Or just throw something in the oven for her. But yeah, apart from that, I should be good for some more, for a bunch more horror after this. We've got a couple of weird ones for tonight. Don't think I put the list on Discord, because I picked up a couple of things earlier today that are all from sort of late end of the week releases.
Do you want me to make up a wheel?
Sure. Actually, let me just quickly
Okay.
give you a screenshot of the ones that are new. Actually, you know what? If I just do that, take off Dyson Fold, because Dyson Fold's a different game. It's like I've been playing. But if you just use those ones, yeah, everything apart from Dyson Fold, there is a game we can play today.
Okay. Let me...
I mean, I guess we're gonna get jump scares as I open this door. Oh, I can't interact or open the door. Oh, that's why. You want to close the door on me?
Don't let this house break you.
Sorry?
I said that was a loud car outside my house.
Hidden note. This house gave me a daughter, it gave me the meaning of life again. God took away from me what I wanted and desired so much. She's with us now, making us feel a real family when she comes to me. There is very little left, a small step so we can reunite. Soon we'll be together, my daughter, like a real family. See, I looked the wrong way there and I missed the jump scare.
I have the spinny wheel ready to go.
Awesome. Father's old family album. Father's old family album. Father treasured his family inheritance so that he would not forget who his ancestors were. It was inherited from his father to keep him true to family traditions and values going back generations. My father told me about all the ancestors so I would remember and know who they were and how important it was to keep this knowledge and pass it on to generation. Oh, I need to take that book. Take.
I think it's the one thing he treasured most when he was alive.
So, there's lots of silly jump scares in this game. I say silly jump scares, I mean just like random...
What kind of game is she playing next?
Noises.
There she is.
No more games, Rosalind. No more.
No more
there we
games,
go.
Jackie? And the fun is yet to come. The last step. You hear that? The attic is calling. It's just a little while before the truth comes out.
Is
And
there a
then you'll
bee's
be
nest
with
in her
them
attic?
again.
Or a wasp's
The
nest?
family you missed so much. You'll sit at the table, like back then. Remember?
I remember. I remember everything. Time to go to the attic.
Now, how do we get to the attic?
Stairs, probably?
You'd assume so, but I don't remember there being an attic in this map. Oh no, here we go. Oh, I
Like,
need
to be
to...
fair, attics, creepy spaces, you know, I understand the use of them. Hereditary
Jack, it's too late.
used the
You
attic
can't
very
escape.
well.
Your parents finally have a home and happiness, and you want to take that away from them? You're here now, back to join us, your family.
You're not my sister. Who are you? Why did you take me to the attic?
But I'm the her that could have been. This house, this place fulfills the deepest desires, binding everyone together with the most precious thing a person has, memories.
No! I just want it all to stop.
Yeah, the writing is very weird in this.
Our old family house for generations. Our family has lived here and rests as part of the house. Has been part of as part of our family. The house has been our family curse 200 years ago. Our family has been doing terrible things, making sacrifice to an unknown evil. Yesterday my grandmother told me about my foster home. This is not the way for me. God is their judge. For such deeds for our family is marked by a curse. Not even a century will be enough to beg for all the sins. I need to burn this house down, send the souls of our ancestors to rest. It's time to remove the curse from my family in order to purify myself before God. Some really nutjob religious values in this game.
Yeah, why do all of these games have some family curse due to blood sacrifices to Satan?
Oh, fuck only knows. An old family photo, the faces are painted over. They probably lived here long before us. Maybe they were the first inhabitants of the house, but who needs to paint over their faces? Protection from the evil eye, it doesn't matter.
Evil eye is jealousy, isn't it?
I think so. Game saved. For many years, for many generations, this house still stands here. No one has been able to get rid of it. All those who tried are long dead. The house took them. History is forgotten, but the house remembers everything. All the stories and most sincere wishes that she gave them, as well as the imposed memories. I realized this when I was left alone, lost to my family for the first time. I see everything clearly. The house has given me a chance to see the full picture. Now it remains to escape your fate. His end. This could be my last entry. Everyone tried, but no one could.
You're part of this house now.
You're not going anywhere, Jack.
Your father loved you. He just didn't have a choice. He had to do it that night so the house would let you go. So I'd let you go. But this house is tied to you. No matter where you go, no matter how far you go, Jack, you'll still come back.
I never left this house. My whole life has been here. I'm sorry, Father. You were trying to save our family. to save me.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Accept the truth about the past and find inner peace. Okay, so apparently we've done that with an achievement.
Okay.
We can't leave the same way we came in.
I got what I
Should've
came
broken your
for.
leg doing
It's
that.
time to burn this house down. With all the evil that dwells here.
Oh, we fell down some stairs. Oh, we
I love
blacked
how
out.
jumping
Shit.
face first out of an
My
attic
head.
didn't kill us, but
I gotta go. There's gas cans in the trunk of the car.
I'm in the kitchen.
I'm trying to work out why the voices sound so weird. Were they like AI, or did someone actually act them out?
I don't know.
Because the mic quality is very good.
I think there must be AI voices because there's no like emotion in the voice. Any of them?
There's no emotion in the voice, the accents are inconsistent, and the dialogue makes no sense. Like, it's the only option, right?
Yep.
I really do hate how ubiquitous AI has become.
Yeah.
Like, in the last year, it's just cropped up everywhere, and yeah, there's some funny things that have been made from it. My brain immediately goes to AI Plankton from SpongeBob SquarePants singing. His singing voice is shockingly good when it's done through AI. There was a version where he sung Disturbed Sound of Silence.
Ah.
Except it was Plankton. It's quite good.
Hmm.
That was...
Okay.
I'll send it to you, actually. I'll see if it cropped up on TikTok and people like animated to it because like, damn, that man has pipes, you know? It was very funny for like the couple of weeks it was going around.
Why can't I leave the house?
And then suddenly everything was AI.
Yeah.
I liked that less. I think fundamentally any use for AI is going to be at the expense of art.
You've come a long, long way, son.
You've come a long
To
way,
get
son,
here.
to be here.
You haven't forgotten your family all these years. I'm proud of you. Take the last step.
No. Don't make me do it.
Don't make me eat these very old meatballs.
Your last step, my love. Take it for us. For your family.
Mom, please. Don't.
It's what you want so badly, Jackie. To be reunited with your family. You deserve to be happy. You can make it right. Back to the way it was.
I'm sorry.
Sunshine, lollipops and rainbows. So I can really say when you blow your own head off at the end of a game.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing a video game by Arcuda Inc. We worked on the game. Zor, Shekov, and I can't read that all the time. Alright, well that was House of Lost Souls.
Okay.
Right, well,
It was a game.
it was a game, yes. You wanna spin the wheel? What will go next?
I will spin the wheel. And he's making up coffee in a sec. Click to spin. Ah, perfect. Circus of TImTim.
Okay, well, Circus of TImTim. This is one Darren sent me this week. It's more brightly coloured nonsense.
Ah, perfect.
A game by Mascot Bro Studios. This is Circus of TImTim, everybody. So yeah, but you can blame Darren for this one. Darren sent me this a couple of days ago.
Beautiful, beautiful. It's already got personality and is therefore better.
Circus of TImTim is a stealth horror survival game about two siblings trying to sneak inside the most hunted carnival of all time to recover lost items with a metal detector device. However, enemies are roaming around and they can hear you every step. TImTim is not happy. It's £7.50. It came out in March last year. I'm going to turn the sound off it for a second just so I can do this introduction because it's very loud. 1 second. Circus of TImTim is a stealth horror survival game with two siblings trying to sneak inside the most haunted it says hunted. This was meant to be haunted. And of all time to recover lost items from metal detector. However, some enemies moving around, they can hear you every step in the circus.
Oh,
First
found it, by the way.
Huh?
I'm sending that video to you.
Ah, cool. This first-person stealth adventure horror game takes place inside a rundown circus. Play as siblings tasked to find her brother's missing items after an incident that occurred there, but beware as strange things are happening. Roam around, stealth, hide, and survive to uncover the secrets of what happened at the Circus of TImTim. Once a fun place turned deadly. Should realize I should change the stream name, so I'll do that in a second.
Do you need to make Meow some food, by the way?
I do, but Meow has not got out. Well, Meow has not left the room yet, so I need to go check on her.
Okay.
Do you need 2 minutes to do something?
I need to make a new coffee quick, so I'm trying to think of a way to sync up all the tasks in one go.
Alright, well if you go grab yourself a coffee now, I'll finish reading this, and if I'm just not back by the time you're back, I'll leave it on, I'll do the be right back screen.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We'll sort these out.
Free to explore the rundown circus. Explore the circus and the mysteries that lies within. You can freely roam around the carnival to finish your tasks, but beware as something will not allow you to stay there. You have to... I should change this bit. There it is. You have to hide and use stealth in order to evade the enemies. Equipped with a metal detector to find items. You'll be equipped with a metal detector to find items. Lost inside the circus, however, while the metal detector can aid you and help you find items quickly. The beeping sound will attract enemies to your location, so choose wisely. Use the tool to lead you to your next objective. Be careful, enemies can hear the beep. Explore the ruins and death of what was once a fun family circus. Make sure not to get lost in the beauty because it can be pretty deadly. Find items that can help you in the circus. Filled with threats that you need to evade by distracting them or using stealth. Lurking every corner of the circus, they will always be aware. Making noise, stepping on rubber ducks, and more can attract the enemy. Find tickets and exchange them to open doors by the creepy booth master. If you get discovered, your only option is to find somewhere to hide or die. Circus of TImTim is a stealth horror game developed and published by 2 developers of Mascot Bro Studios. Any feedback is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Alrighty. That's mostly positive reviews. That's good. Alright, well, as I said, quickly take 2 more minutes, folks, to go check on Meow. As I said, it's my partner. She's disabled. I just need to make sure she's alright. But I'll be back in 2 minutes' time, and we'll carry on with this. So back in 2. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Let's have a look at how to play. You are a good sister, willing to go out of your way to find your bro's stupid metal ticket detector that he dropped while looking for tickets at the haunted circus. Find and recover the device. Return. Why is it slightly blurry? You can use the device yourself to find golden tickets. Whenever it beeps, it means you're near a ticket. Be careful, and enemy can hear the beep. Alrighty. Guess we start. Are you sure all save progress will be lost? Yes. This is the one Darren gave me. TImTim Circus 2008. Seems, to me, it feels very recent, but I'm sure that's a long time ago now. It is a long time ago now. 17 years. How do I get out of the first section? It's one of these Mensa puzzles that I don't know how to get out the first. Oh, the door's. Why is it now open? Oh, hang on. I
I
realised.
return.
Welcome back. We've not started on anything yet. I just realised that I haven't taken it off mute. So.
And yeah, 2008 was a long time ago, Pupski. Do you want to know how old I was in 2008?
No.
11.
Fuck me.
Yeah. 28, remember?
Yeah. 17 years ago, so yeah, that would make sense.
It's 17 years ago. I was 11 back then. I had just started secondary school.
I was 22.
Like my first 3 months secondary school.
Great. Now I'm lost and stuck.
I will try and track down a picture of me at that age if you want.
No, you're alright. You're
Cool.
alright, I just feel old. I need 12 golden tickets to open the exit gate, okay.
No, I remember it because it was in like the first couple of months of 2008 going on 2009 was year 7. And we had to do a presentation on current news affairs for our IT class and do research via the computer. And we picked the 2007 financial crisis.
God.
Yes, there were a bunch of 11-year-olds trying to talk about what caused the financial crisis.
I
Away
mean,
from my...
at least then you've had a... No, actually, no, let's not get into that.
I mean, everyone else is picking, like, celebrity news or whatever, and then my group just came out and like, the financial crisis of 08.
Yeah.
And we were trying our best to research and no one was really understanding what was going on. Something due to houses in America?
Oh, God.
I remember it clearly because it was just so odd to try and, like, work out why this even caused the problems that we were facing.
Golden tickets to open the gates. Great.
Doesn't sound that happy about the fine golden tickets. Even though that's quite obviously, you know, some just lying around here.
I mean, to be fair, I would react the same way.
Alright, well. So many we can find before we have to use the machine. Oh god, TImTim Circus was once a beloved destination for children, now faces a chilling enigma of several human workers have vanished under mysterious circumstances. TImTim Circus was named one of the most famous life-size puppets, Baby TImTim. Circus is renowned for its captivating puppet shows and life-size puppet performers. Years prior, protests erupted outside circus grounds following allegations of mistreatments towards the puppets used in performance. Some demonstrators claim the puppets are sentient beings with real feelings subject to cruelty, while others argue they are merely practical effects. The circus now grapples with the unexplained disappearance of its staff and has been closed down. Witnesses who live nearby claim to have heard cries emanating from the vicinity inside the circus, though no official confirmation has been made. Amid controversy over allegations of mistreatment towards life-size puppets, speculation arises whether their sudden rebellion against captivity is linked to missing personnel. Whatever the real reason may be, we all know one thing, and that's these puppets, once locked in their cages for us to enjoy, now seem to harbour a desire for freedom. The circus, once a symbol of joy, now stands silent as the mystery behind the puppet exodus deepens. If anyone has any information regarding the mystery, you can contact 728-001-002 at your local station report.
I mean, unique, I'll give it that.
Yep. Right, so I need to use the machine. I think number 1. It's beeping. So apparently the big thing is that the thing beeps to tell me I'm near one, but will also, the enemies can hear the beeping.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, well that's what noise it makes.
Hmm.
4 of them, so there's one more in here somewhere.
Well, that's how you hide.
Yep. Don't let me make it when we jump. Where is this last ticket then?
I haven't seen one. Oh, hello, kitty.
Even our magical finding machine hasn't found any yet. Oh, there it is.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I had to use all the tickets I found to get out of there. Okay.
Yeah, it said earlier. That's loud.
That's a very loud baby man.
Good lord. Right, I'm gonna throw this away. Give me 2 secs.
It's very loud. It's got a cleft palate. Okay. So I don't need to break line of sight or anything, I just need to get to a hidey spot. So, yeah. Not really sure what to make of this. Everything's quite. Oh, there's a ticket there. think if you snooze them once, it should be that should line up with your food being ready. Okay, I can't actually get on to the... Oh no, I can.
I mean, I like the use of colour in this.
It is very colourful.
Yeah.
It's very sort of pastel-y colour.
And the baby is fucking freaky looking.
Yes, yes.
It's unique. I'm very glad that someone is making a scary baby again. I think people have forgotten that babies are scary.
They can very much be very scary, this is true.
They can be. God, that's loud.
So, there was... I didn't see what it was. It was someone looked like in pyjamas just quivering at me.
It was like a spooky clown.
Yeah, I didn't actually see his face, because I only just saw him, like, spawn in at, like, you know, nipple height.
Yeah, well, he had kind of bent double and his face was at nipple height.
Ah, right, okay. Well...
Like bent double and backwards kind of a thing.
There's another locker over there. Well, if there's a locker there, you know what, let's pull out the machine. There's one around here somewhere. Ah.
Hang on, you knocked my food on the floor, you little shit. Can't believe it, they tried to make off with a matcha mochi. It's Holly, man, she'll eat literally anything.
Yep.
It popped up at the vet's today of like, you know, okay, how is she for taking the tablet? It's a dewormer tablet, you know. She doesn't have worms, it's a preventative thing. And I like literally just put some food on the table and put the pill on the food. All you need to do is not even spit the pill out. If it...
Yep.
So easy. Give tablets like that
Some
too.
cats just like that. They'll just literally eat anything, especially if you make any kind of hint that it might have been some special food you don't want to have, they will eat it regardless what it tastes like.
Oh god, yeah. Like one time I made plain pasta, right? We were mixing it with like butter and cheese and we had left it out. And oh,
So,
that's loud.
so the clown friend does jump you and sugar at you every so often.
Okay.
I think it's meant to be a jump scare.
Yeah, it's very loud. I don't like
It's
it.
very loud.
It didn't scare me, it's just loud.
Yeah.
And yeah, we made some plain pasta, put a heavy like glass lid on it, only to find a couple hours later that Holly had thrown up, and it certainly looked like plain penne pasta. She had literally gotten the heavy lid off and eaten her way through like a good half of it, massive thing of pasta, and proceeded to be sick 3 times with it. Holly. Even. I had finally gotten her down to a healthy weight. She was a bitch. She really wants to be fat.
Put that away. Right. Have we already... We've read this already. We've read that one already. When? Of course there was one in the... Friendo. So I was going to say, of course there was one in the wind tent. I stepped on a rubber duck.
You know what it's got me thinking of, just a little bit?
What's that?
The last unicorn, the scene with the magical circus run by a witch. He
Oh,
has
yeah,
2
yeah.
little mythical creatures in it. Yeah. You ever watched that film?
I think I have. It
I
does
think I
bring...
showed you some clips from it.
Child friend is following us.
3-titted harpy lady. Yeah, I sent that to you. I have a vague feeling it was a discussion with me, you, and Eden talking about different animation styles.
Yes.
And I sent Last Unicorn as an example of that, like early 90s, late 80s, beautiful like 2D animation.
Yeah. Yeah. That rings more of a bell.
Yeah, we should watch that sometime. I think it would horrify everyone.
So I'm finding lots of first aid kits. And lots of noise.
Hello, Holly. Hello, you're like a teddy bear. The vet absolutely loved you. They always do, because you're so sweet and silly.
My idiot is currently sprawled on the rack.
Aww.
Because when the heated rack is out, he is literally its best friend. He likes to sleep on it. Especially if I've like spread the clothes out enough that he's got enough room to just lie on top of one item that's being warmed, rather than more than one.
Yeah. It's just funny with my two, because I always think I'm putting their vet appointments together if I can.
Oh.
So we don't
I can't really hear you at the moment for how loud this is.
Yeah. Very loud. Hello, Holly.
Looks like he's eating a spider.
A little bit, yeah.
Right, anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, I was just, it's always easier, I find, taking the two of them to the vet appointment at once, but it's also quite funny because you get to see, like, the difference in their personalities. They are very different little creatures.
Oh, hang on, that's me. We'll be back in 2 secs. I'm just going to hit the beer back now, folks. The ad's going to come in. We'll back, pretend the ads are done. So yeah, it'll be like 2-3 minutes, and we'll back. So yeah, apologies, but we'll be back. This should be the last interruption, then we should be good for a good couple hours. So don't worry about that. Let's go back. Alright, folks, back. Let us escape this locker and go and find some things. So yes, you were saying with the cats to the vet.
Oh yeah, they just got very different little personalities. Always try and get Junie out of the way first because she basically has a panic attack the entire time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Like, won't get out of the bag, punched on the table, wide staring eyes. The vet checks her heart rate and is like, oh, that's fast. And I'm like, yeah, it's Junie. She's an anxious little creature.
Mm-hmm.
This is her norm. Attempts to escape. Has to be kind of held at all times.
Bloody clowns.
Yeah, this game is loud. I'm going to turn that right down. There we go.
That's fair.
Well, Holly is like a little bit anxious, but mostly just wants food. And is a lot easier to work with as a result. All the vets fucking love you, don't they? Because you're easy. Easy and pretty and a bit stupid. Got that no chin. Hi, Jimmy, you got a mouse. Well done. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Funny little
So we've got
creatures.
7 golden tickets now.
Okay, is that enough?
We need to find 5 more to open the exit.
Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah, I am wondering if they're spawning one at a time.
Maybe, yeah. That would make sense.
And again, maybe there's areas I've not been. Like, I don't recognize this area. I don't think I've been at this area before.
At the start, I could definitely see 3 at one point.
Yeah.
In the starting area. I could see 3 lying on the...
Yeah, okay, maybe they are just maybe it's just a really big map. We want free. We have feelings too.
Maybe it's just a starting area where we're all bunched up together after the spawn at one time, but...
Yeah.
Have we checked the inside of the train yet?
Not yet. So we'll do that now. We'll have a look at this train. Basically, whenever it starts going like properly angry beeping, I'm just turning it off because I know that it must be in like within this couple of meter range. It stops me having to worry about big friend trying to wander up to me.
Yeah. Junie has like a little bit of gingivitis on like one of her really far back teeth. That's it. It's barely anything.
Nice. It's good to know.
Yeah. Ollie has nothing, which is a relief because she's got that squashed in, stupid looking face.
Yeah.
And you tend to get a lot more health trouble.
Yeah. Yeah.
With faces like that. So I've been keeping her on the plaque off powder since she was like a baby. And that seems to be working.
I keep finding lots of health kits. I'm not really sure what they want me to do with them.
I think it's when you get like attacked, but you're too good at getting away.
Not immediately used.
I've already checked this thing. There's another health kit. That's 6 health kits now.
You use them at some point.
Probably. Knowing my luck, I'll probably like get to like the last one, and then I'll be like, oh no, continually taking damage.
The inevitable bad boss fight.
Yeah, yeah. Lots of ducks there. Can't open that.
I think the ducks also alert the monster to where you are.
That's probably true. It's like patches of ducks.
Yeah.
Why is there a hole in the back of this?
It would be better if you weren't like scrabbling around trying to find them and instead had to complete like mini games to get them.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, when I first read the Steam pages, it did seem like it would be like, you know, you find 4, you unlock a new place, that place has a certain number in it, and then you have to unlock the next place to get even more. That sounded kind of interesting, but it's not really been that. It's mostly just been
Looking around in a dark, foggy
wander
environment.
around this area and then just find shit.
Yeah.
Which is, not gonna lie, is not really the most appealing. But we will persevere. I don't know whether it's the, you know, this next exit is the last exit, or there's another place to go after it. So for all we know, we'd be doing this one and then there's another section after that, but it would have to be an even bigger section with more... Oh, hang on. A bigger section with more, I recognise you, friendo. Where do I recognise you from?
He's adorable. I don't like his nipples. I've said that before about him.
He's adorable, but I don't like his nipples. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, there's a locker over there. Oh, he's stuck on that side of the... Right, okay. So 9 tickets. Oh, he's coming around here. Better
Yeah, I
jump
would
in
say
here.
get in the thingy. Yeah. You don't want to start this over again.
No, I really don't. Can I climb ladders? No, I can't climb ladders. I'd assume there must be one around this area then, because it's another big ride.
Yeah, would have to be. I'm just going to turn off the stream and pop back in because it seems to be a bit behind again.
Yeah, no well.
Hopefully that's worked.
Jester skull.
Mm. Oh, it's in the toilet there.
Yeah. Right. 2 more. Oh, he's there. I might actually run out of sprint bar this time. Oh no, he can't get where I am.
That's good. Okay.
Well, I would much rather that there was a. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I prefer like there was an arrow on the detector thing.
Yeah.
Tell me where to go.
Make it too easy though.
Yeah, I suppose it would make it too easy. Rather than just you're within X meters of it.
Hmm. It's just not very dynamic.
No, it just feels a bit. I keep doing that instead of that. Alright, we've just got one left to find now. There's a double jointed clown there. Sure that must do it for someone.
Probably. Maybe I should start putting that on my Hinge profile.
I mean,
I won't do a sex scene. I might be able to bend my sockets out of joint.
I mean, it might work.
Hey, look what I can do with my knees.
Yeah, I mean, it might work. Oh, Fred, your head looks really
Maybe.
painful. Why are you holding a butter knife? Oh, you've got a fork as well. Oh, that's alright then. I don't like your moustache though.
Yeah, it's just not very well.
Is it a moustache or is it just
Yeah.
a dimple?
I think it's a moustache. Could be a dimple.
What's that little bit in the middle of your lip called? The little divot in.
But your
Might be that.
Oh god, I used to know this. Philtrum.
Yeah, the part where your face closes together when you're,
Yeah.
you know,
that's
a
bit
fetus.
under your nose to your mouth. As you, I think it's philtrum.
Yeah. Because I know mine is like really, really well defined. Not everyone has that.
No. Some people have
I've
more
also got,
sort of
like-
pronounced them and other unpronounced ones. Yeah.
Yeah, and you end up with like lips where you got that little bit that goes down, like the little beaky bit. I've got that. Hey, it means I have a really well-defined Cupid's bow. I can accept it. I don't really like lip makeup though. I find it very cloying to
But I
wear.
need this with it. To just mellow it out a bit.
Right, I think we've been all around the edges before. I think I need to move slightly inwards.
It's only one more, right?
Hey, Omicron, how's it going?
Maybe do they think it's mustache?
I mean, it could be. I mean, if it's not, what could it be then? Maybe if I got, I'm hoping I wonder if I got the name wrong now. This castle looks suspect. I mean, I've kind of drawn sort of like taking that sort of clown friend out whenever he turns up now. Kind of indifferent to him. Not that I was different to him when he started anyway, but you know what I mean? It's like I'm now completely indifferent to him.
Yeah.
No, that is the filter.
That's the filter? Okay.
Just googled it for you.
Oh, hello. Who's poking me on the back? Which one are you? Oh, it's Judy. Hello. You're being funny and affectionate.
Really don't want a springy clown. It'll be in here. Yeah, it'll be in here.
Yeah.
This is the kind of place that would have the final golden ticket.
Also, do you want to watch more Owl House later?
Sure.
Yeah? Cool.
Yeah. If not tonight, we can definitely do it over the next couple of days. Not a problem.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember where we got to.
Early in season 1.
Alright, cool.
We hadn't gotten far with it.
But yeah, definitely.
Hello. Hello,
So relax and want to watch more cartoons. At some point. How goes the writing?
I am... I kind of went in a circle with it.
Alright.
So I was struggling to plan out the last little bit before I got to the chapters where were the original idea. So I stopped doing the planning and instead went and started trying to write one of the chapters that I had mostly planned out. Problem being, I hadn't worked out what led up to that moment yet, so I didn't know what kind of emotional state the main character was in, which meant that it started sounding a lot like an essay.
Right. Okay. I mean, first draft, and you can work with it from there. But yeah,
but it was kind of unusably bad, to the point where Rory was kind of getting a bit like, Rowan, you're writing like you're doing a fucking literature review, stop it. And eventually it starts getting better, but in the end I was like, okay, I'm going to try restarting this chapter again. And then I kind of worked out the emotional profile, but again, I didn't know what happened to cause it. And so I had to go back to the fucking planning again to try and work out the plan. And I'm halfway sorted with the plan now, but it just went in a fucking circle, basically.
Okay.
Can't do one thing, start on another. Can't finish that because the thing I couldn't start is still not done. Tried to do it again, failed to do it again. You know, just stupid, really stupid.
You're getting there, though. You're getting there.
Got a lot of good ideas for it, but I really do need to sort out this last bit of the plan before I can really go into that chapter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very annoying. I'm just gonna run to the loo. I will be back in a minute.
Yeah, no bother. I really hope there's more game after we find the next ticket. Because if it's just a leave and a congratulations, you've won, or you've escaped, I'm just gonna feel a bit, like, really, I'm just gonna kind of feel yeah. Because I just feel that I've not really done anything. I've just been wandering around and hoping that the beep shows something up for me. It doesn't feel very, it's not been the most fun. It's just been kind of here, you know? So I'm hoping that this has something else to offer once I find this last token. So I just need to check something. Yeah, that's fine. So I just need to make sure my blood wasn't crashing, because I just felt a little bit weird for a second there, and I think it's just because my head's distracted. Because I just wanted to be sure before I carried on. So there's got to be something else. It's got to be like another ride or something that I'm I've not looked at or gotten near enough to for this to beep. What's this thing? Yeah, this is just kind of growing a bit dull. I just feel like I'm wandering around an empty. I mean, I think if Friendo was more of a threat, or if there was a better way of finding what I'm looking for, then I think it'd be better. But at the moment, it just seems very. I don't know. It's not that fun. Because I'm just wandering around, I'm not really doing anything with it. And I'm probably missing the ground it's on by like centimetres when walking past. And it's not beeping because of that. Have I been to this tent yet? Whatever it is. That's the Jester skull, I remember that. I think also because the like it's got a kind of good rumbling ambience I suppose in the background, but again it just feels very empty. You know? Like, I mean, for all it's well lit and everything, and I know you could say that, oh, it's, you know, it's a horror game that's well lit for once. It just does feel so. I'm looking for needles in haystacks. It's a ring toss game.
I return.
Welcome back. Yeah, as I was saying when you were gone, it just doesn't. I don't know. Just it feels kind of
Empty.
yeah.
Mm.
Like I'm just wandering around trying to sort of luck upon something rather than actually do anything.
Yeah, like if you had to do mini games
Yeah.
to
I'd
try
do
and get
something.
tickets, like a
Yeah,
prize ticket.
even just, you know, trying to do a mini game while Friendo's wandering around, you need to make sure you've got enough time to do that, and at least that'll be
Yeah.
it'll be a little bit more annoying, but at least it would be something.
game.
Yeah, I'm just kind of wandering around trying to find the tickets, and I just kind of feel that knowing my luck, I'm like millimeters away from either side, but because I'm not closing that millimeter gap, it's just no, it's not gonna ever fire, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't know. It does look like there's maybe another section after this one,
Hmm.
but I don't know whether that is the case, or whether it's just, you know, oh, that's just the start of the carnival, or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah. Do we know how long the game tends to last? Does it
Not
say?
this one. I've not looked this one up. Actually, can
Okay.
you do me a favour, look this one up for me? It's
What do you want me to look up for that?
just how long to play it. I thought I changed it to Circus of.
It is the Circus of TImTim.
Oh, okay. My OBS is currently telling me it still says Lost House of whatever it was.
Yeah. No, I remember you doing it.
Yeah, OBS just likes to lie to me sometimes.
Yeah.
Right. I just feel like I'm walking by the same places again and again and again. And nothing's really...
Yeah, and there's not even a friendo to like chase you around a bit.
Yeah, it's not like I'm even holding down sprint and running now. I'm just like, I'm not even doing that anymore. Just feels very...
empty.
Yeah. Like, I know there's a nightmare mode that we didn't turn, that we could have looked at, but I was like, well, no, I'll try normal first at least.
Yeah,
how it
no,
goes.
that makes sense. Like, you don't want to put it on horrible difficulty when you
1 to
don't
2
know what the
hours.
standard is.
God.
At most.
At most, oh, okay, that's alright then.
And it's a shame because, like, the setting is quite good. I like the chunky art style.
Yeah, the art style's nice, a lot of things are good, but I just feel that
It's missing something.
yeah. It feels like it's more just a sort of wander around at your own pace, find stuff.
React to jump scares on YouTube for money.
Yeah. Yeah. It's missing the thing to hook you. You know? There's
Because,
one
like,
end
again,
here
good
someplace.
environments.
Yeah, just out of interest, mate, is there a list of where they all are? Just out of sheer interest, because I'm just kinda...
Running out of patience.
It's not even patience, it's just the feeling of sort of like I'm walking around in circles.
Bored.
Yeah, I'm feeling kinda... You know, I'd like to do something interesting now. I'd like to do something fun. But all I really feel like I'm doing is just wandering around in circles. There's not
Yeah.
even the clown friend trying to jump scare me anymore. It's just...
I think you've done all the jump scares.
Yeah. It's just kinda... And Friendo... For all he's adorable, Friendo has no teeth, as it were. Is that he doesn't really feel a threat.
Scary. Yeah. Oh, go back.
Oh.
Whatever that was. You had some blip blip blip.
Yeah. Is he here? It wasn't.
Bring it up again.
Here. Oh, right, okay. Okay.
Wait, turn around. Turn around. Go back the way you came. I saw it.
Just no work
It's on the
friend.
floor.
Hang on.
Go back again. Turn around.
I need to just move out here for Friendo.
Okay. Face the stalls.
Face the stalls, okay.
You're going the wrong way, hun. I want to take the controller off of you and take you back.
Right, Friendo's away.
Okay, go that forward, turning left.
Right, hang on. I'm standing in front of the ring toss thing. Tell me when you're exactly there.
Okay, look down. And I think it's slightly to the left. Look slightly to the left. That's
Yes, there is. Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you. We found him, yeah.
Sorry, I saw it on the ground and I'm like, oh, hun. You're
Alright.
walking right past that.
There was a wobbly hand.
Oh no.
Oh, that was it.
Okay. Well, we finished it. 2.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah. It was functional.
Yeah.
Right, let me spin the wheel then. Hopefully it's something better.
Yeah, hopefully so. I mean, as I said, it had a couple of nice things, but it felt very boring after a while. There just wasn't anything, you know. What would I say, the one before it? Probably. What was the next?
Burial.
Burial. A trip to Soviet
Mhm.
flats. as a warning.
Yep.
Escape. Oh, I didn't get a chance to read that before it came up. My name is Vasily Panin. I saw an ad in a newspaper, a man need for videographer for relative's funeral filming. The work was scary, it took all night, but the money was good, so I really needed it, so of course I agreed. The man said to keep the camera on all the time. Well, I'm sure I can handle it.
Okay.
Going to be a menu, or is it going to be more instruction? Look at that Unreal Tournament engine screen. Don't it fill you with confidence?
Oh, would you look at the rugs on the walls? That's how you know it's really Russian.
Yep. Right. So, this is Burial. A videographer receives a task of filming in the wake of an old Soviet apartment, but he soon realizes that something terrible is lurking within the walls, and in the middle of the room there's a closed coffin. So, we've played a couple of games in TTO now. I say a couple. It's been a fair handful. That are...
Maybe a dozen.
Yes, many a dozen that are like, go back to go to Soviet Russian flats thing, go up the stairs, weird shit happens, it's very badly lit, they mostly all follow the same formula. So I'm intrigued to see if this one follows the same formula or not. It does have some positive reviews. It came out on April 8th, which is 2 days ago now. It's £3.64. You can get it with a box of Revelation Studio bundle, which has... Oh god, it's got Last Lesson in it. Last Lesson was the one that gave me the what felt like a migraine for 2 days.
Ooh.
It was really
Grim.
bad. It put you in a room with all 4 walls had flashing lights. So all 6 walls
no.
had flashing lights, and you couldn't look somewhere that wasn't flashing lights, and they were all flashing different things. Yeah,
Oh,
it was
God.
fucking horrible. That's one of the few games I rated as -5, because it was like, this gave me a full-on migraine, and I don't get migraines from games. Do you believe the supernatural? The main character of this game, videographer... Oh, this is a haunted wheelchair there. Videographer Vasily Panin. I also didn't believe it until he found himself in the old Soviet apartment in the middle of the night. He received the task of filming the wake, which would last until the morning. People will come and say goodbye to the deceased, and all this needs to be captured on film. However, when Vasily gets into the apartment, he realizes there's no way out of it anymore, and no one will come to the wake. In the middle of the room there's a closed coffin, and now Vasily needs to unravel the secrets of the damned apartment and its owner in order to get out alive and not go crazy from wild horror. What do the walls of the Soviet apartment hide within themselves? What horror happened here? And how is it connected to the owner? Do you have the courage to find the answers to these questions? Scary atmosphere, realistic sounds that immerse you in history, realistic graphics, found film effect. You need to look for objects that follow the plot. A great soundtrack that enhances the horror atmosphere. Completion time about 60 minutes.
Okay. Pretty standard stuff.
Developer described the game like this. Game contains images of violent scenes that may have negative impact on the psyche. Some content that may be unsuitable for certain age groups. Reasonable limit to the game's audience is recommended. So yes, usual stuff. Not expecting anything out of the ordinary with it, but we will see how we get on.
Yeah. Again, like the rugs on the walls.
Yes.
Feels authentic in a way that a lot of these games don't.
Well, usually this is different in one way. Usually we always start outside, then we have like a 2-minute long walk to this building, and then we start with this block of flats. This time we've skipped the walk to the building, we just start in the block of flats. So I don't know whether that's a good thing.
Expediency?
I don't know whether it's a good thing or
What was that game we were
not.
playing the other day with the computer terminal?
Which one?
That we wanted to get back to. The one where we had to like post things to ourselves.
Oh, Dead Letter Apartment.
Yeah, we need to get back to that.
We do. Just put the video for that is going on YouTube on Sunday, I believe.
Because I did like the story with that. That was interesting.
It had some good stories going with it. Well, we can't go any further up, which means we must be one of these. No? Can I just go go upstairs? Oh, do I need to turn the light on or something first? Yes, I need to turn the light on first before I can go upstairs. Right, okay. So that's what this kind of game is. It's a turn the light on before you can go anywhere. Fuses are blown. Do I need to go back downstairs and change the fuses or something like that before I can carry on? No, I just need to go down and press that button. Then go back upstairs. Already I'm not gonna lie, I'm already just kind of feeling a very... I've played this game before.
Yeah. Like, Awake, that's a good setting. I can understand that.
Oh, hang on.
Ключ должен быть у консьержа.
Concierge must have the key. Concierge? Yeah, I've seen this one so many times. Oh, there he is. There's a friend. Hello, friendo.
Помоги старику.
Help the old man
Выброси
throw out the trash, and
мусор,
I'll tell you where the
а
key to your
я
door is.
скажу тебе, где ключ от твоей двери.
Is this the trash?
Probably to put both in at once.
Присмотрись к
Take a closer
цветочным
look at the flower
горшкам.
pots. Okay. I don't really know why you couldn't have just put the... I mean, these flower pots, friend? The other flower pots, you mean?
There were some downstairs.
Alright, well, let's have one last quick check of these ones first. I don't think it's these ones. They're not interactable. Anyway, so I'm assuming... Going back downstairs then.
Hello, Junie.
Ah yes, there's flower pots here.
Hello. Oh, Holly's in her little hammock. It's honestly just nice to see her using it because, like, I've had that cat tree for 5 years now. It's massive. It costs a lot of money, and they have never once used that little hammock right at the bottom. Holly has now taken to it as her spot, and it's just, it's nice. It's nice.
Yes. It's always nice when they start finally using something you bought them like 4 years ago.
Yeah, yeah. Like, aw, I'm glad you enjoy it. I remember the day it came as well because the poor Amazon driver was working when the I think it was called Storm Eunice. Do you remember that?
Oh god, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and Portsmouth was like the worst affected area. Because it was for once the south coast getting hit by a massive storm. Yeah, we had red weather warnings out that day.
Yeah.
I was nearly getting blown into the road.
Oh, now this one glows. Oh no, they all glow. What the fuck?
Ah, it's buggy. Maybe you didn't mouse over the pots.
Better not go into that apartment. Do you have something else to say?
Probably not.
You're very sweaty.
Yeah, so far feeling very generic.
Нужно осмотреться.
Need to look around. It's not time for haunted wheelchair yet. Stand fast, haunted wheelchair. The war?
Sounds like someone took a shit.
It does. It's a very reinforced toilet, that. What the fuck was that? Did the mousetrap just go off? Don't know. Something. Alright. She's a midnight.
Разложу вещи на кухне.
I'll put things in the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? Oh, I've already been there, haven't I? Yeah. Piano, piano, piano. Things in the kitchen. What things I need to put in the kitchen? Oh, bag. Camera.
Хочу чаю, аж
I
кончаю.
want to drink tea. Okay. How do I drink tea?
Ah yes, immersive gameplay.
There's an empty pot. Do I put the tea bag in the pan with it, or do I just wait for it to boil? Why would you pour that way when the spout of the pot is at the top?
С сахаром будет слаще.
It will be sweeter with sugar. Sure it will, friend.
I don't particularly like it when a horror game attempts to get you immersed by making you do menial tasks.
Yeah.
It feels like running down the clock more so than gameplay.
I mean, it can't be worse than the, oh no, I've woken up, I suddenly need to go to the bathroom. And you're like, oh, okay. 'Cause that seems to be a running theme in horror these days.
Yeah. I think to be fair, I get it. It's like a vulnerable situation to be in for a spook to happen.
Yes, there's a spook, I'm not leaving this bed. Oh fuck, I need to pee, I guess I better go.
Yeah. But it's also becoming a bit of a trope.
Yeah.
Tropes can be useful, but it depends what you're doing with them.
Me every day.
Where is, oh hang on, is that the sugar in there? There's a cat in there.
Волосатая мразь!
Furry bastard?
Why would you... Nah, stop playing for that alone. Leave the cat alone.
Right. He has drank his tea. The cat has gone to do its own thing. We're no longer bothering the cat.
This cat is bothering me, however. Can you leave my grapes alone, please? They are grapes. They are not for cats.
At the point I have box grapes next to our box, should eat them. I may have them. I may grab them in the next break.
Junie's favourite treat has to be the lettuce out of my sandwiches on the co-op. Specifically, co-op sandwich lettuce.
Co-op sandwich lettuce. Is that like romaine lettuce or something?
Yeah, like if I'm eating a sandwich, she won't leave me alone until I give her some of my lettuce.
Oh.
I'm not particularly sure why. she likes lettuce this much, but
Uh,
it's good for hydration in small amounts.
yeah.
You know, she gets like 2 or 3 little leaves.
Yeah.
Sits there crunching on it.
Ну что, котик, пора
Well,
работать.
kitty cat, it's time to work. Cat looks very thin.
Might be one of those like really smooth coated ones that always look a bit lanky.
Ах, да. Заказчик
Customer
сказал,
asked
чтобы съемка
us
велась
to keep
постоянно.
recording non-stop. I guess I need to take the camera. Yes.
Пойду и расставлю
I'll
софтбокс.
go set up
Мне
the
нужно найти
Phil
подходящие
Lie
розетки.
softbox stands. I need to find the right sockets. What the fuck?
I might roll myself a special cigarette.
Special one.
Special one.
Special one. Right.
I've got the piano song stuck in my head now. Thank you for that.
No problem.
Не, не то.
This doesn't work for me. Why are the sockets like halfway up the wall?
Не подходит.
This doesn't work for me. Okay.
Это мне не подходит.
This doesn't work for me.
Не, не то.
This doesn't work for me. Okay, do I need to find another one? There's someone sat on a piano key or with the cat, isn't it? Oh, the cat's there. I don't know.
Не подходит.
Doesn't work for me. Okay, so I need to find another plug socket that works for him. One over there. No, I can't reach that one. Ah. Cat is on the coffin.
Meow meow.
The door is banging.
What is all that over the floor?
I don't know.
It's
I'm
like
really sure
dead
start moving on
pigeons.
its own now.
Oh, there we go.
Magical wheelchair. All we need is a magical wheelchair.
I mean, honestly, yeah, at the care home.
Yeah.
That would be really useful.
Mm.
Some of these old people are big, okay?
Yep, yep.
I am a little person. They are hard to move.
I mean, they're hard to move when you're a bigger person as well.
Yeah. There is just something very comedic about a very large old person being wheeled around by someone who's 5'2".
That picture's falling off the wall now. Hey, Autumn, how's it going?
We are playing god-awful shite again.
Yep.
So far, it's predictably generic, you know?
Yeah.
I think the most unique thing about this one is the cat.
Yes.
Like, the cat's
Если
cool.
трубки снова перегорят, новые в квартире
If the
это
fuse will
только
blow out
захвати
again, the
старые
new
кнопки,
ones will be
я
in the
их потом
apartment on the floor
утилизирую.
below. Just grab the bad ones. Okay, I guess that's what we need to do now. I can tell you if you really want to know. Hang on. Steam.
Oh yeah, that's the that's AI Plankton.
Yeah, yeah.
It is the one good AI thing.
Hang on. Not including anything I've ever refunded in my several years of playing TTO, but things who have scored a score of 1 or less when Steam wants to let me work. the problem of having a bigger library. Steam does take a while to do anything. It's 501. Oh no, sorry. 587. Terrible games we've played on stream.
You
I scored
really do play a lot of
a 1 or
shit.
below is 587.
Yeah, I can believe that. You play a lot of shite.
So if we take the, actually we could probably round up to 600 and probably say this, the 13 games, then I've probably refunded about 20 games in total over TTO. So yeah, and most of them were really shit. So assume that they were ones, if not worse. So yeah, it's probably about 600. It does take a lot for me to refund games. I typically don't usually bother unless the game. There was one I refunded recently because it was like £8 and it literally lasted 20 minutes.
You don't have to play this.
Yeah.
There's better games. Life's too short for poorly coded asset flips you're not enjoying.
Most of the games you've refunded because I told you.
It certainly is.
Yeah, most of the games I've refunded, someone has lectured me in one way or another that I should refund it, be it Meow, be it AJ, be it someone else.
I mean, in fairness, one of them was like 15 quid and didn't work.
Yes, there was that one. There was the one that was 15 quid that basically stole
Сперва я
a
должен найти
film.
кнопки в квартире
That one
этажом
as
ниже.
well.
There was one that 5 minutes of the footage was a film from a DVD that they had just stolen straight up from it.
Yeah.
So yeah, there has been some. I mean, even the one that I think, well, actually no, the one that had the introduction series to The Room, I think did get a 1. So it's probably amongst that list. But yeah, there was one that was, yeah. There have been some that have been.
I remember
really
one.
bad.
I don't know if you refunded it. I think you did, but we just stopped playing it 5 minutes in because it was immediately racist. Like,
If it's immediately racist, usually I refund it.
Or the
Yeah,
that's what I was
remember
gonna
that
say,
one.
the one with the racist paintings.
If it's
The one I
outright
remember
racist, I
was,
usually
like,
refund it.
yeah, it was like marooned on an island and it made like a really horrible joke immediately. We were like, no, we're not
Oh
playing that.
yeah. Oh no, that wasn't refunded, but that was on one of the DirectX collections, I think it was.
Yeah,
It was
yeah, it's
the
back
Mr.
when we
Bucket
first
game or
started.
something like that. Yeah, I know the one you mean now.
Yeah, that one. I
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah. But yeah, there
There
was
some interesting ones that night, but that was definitely not one of them.
yeah. I mean, a lot of people think that if you're into horror, you're into like edginess, and no, just
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, exactly.
You can be into
The best
horror and not be
horrors-
a prick.
Exactly. The best horrors are ones that like discuss things with empathy. Like, I finally
Здесь
watched The
происходит какая-то
Substance.
чертовщина. Может,
Hang on,
к
I
черту
couldn't
эту
hear you
работу.
with the.
Я могу прямо
I'm
сейчас поехать
shouting.
домой и забыть все как
There's
страшный
shit going
сон.
on with this job. I could just go home right now and forget it all like a bad dream. Anyway, sorry, you were saying.
The Substance,
Yes.
in terms of like horror and showing empathy,
Нужно скорее вставить пробки.
that film is brilliant.
Yeah.
Like, you really feel for the main character.
There's a head here
She's
now.
fucking...
Блять,
Oh,
блять!
yeah.
It's on a
Like, she's
stick.
fucking good at her job, but like, the way bodies and meat are used.
Yeah.
Just the use of using meat and eggs to describe her and Sue.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's honestly quite beautiful, that film,
Hmm.
despite being a gross body horror kind of a thing.
Yeah.
The fact that most of that was practical effects,
Yeah.
including the scene of Sue being birthed from her back.
Yeah.
It was also a very fun thing to watch when I'm this, like, fresh out of surgery.
Hmm. How was the recovery going, by the way?
It's, I think, going quite well. Like, yeah, it's mostly plateaued out
Мне это
now.
почудилось.
Tried microneedling one of the scars to see if it does anything.
Yep.
So yeah, I stuck fresh tape on it a little bit ago. There is one area where the scar has like stretched quite a lot, and there's a lot of dry skin and peelingness. But
Yep.
like, I think I just like pulled the stitch a bit too much on that one side. It's like my right arm, right on the corner area under my armpit. So
Yeah.
it's gonna happen. Like that area, it makes sense that I pulled it there.
Yeah.
Overall, though, like, there's not been any issues. I can almost do a bridge again. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see if I didn't make this too strong.
Oh, I'm blocked from leaving by a wheelchair again.
See, if that was making a commentary about, like, old age barring you from doing your job or your life, that could be cool, but I don't think it's going to do
I
that.
don't think many games have ever played anything... Have you ever played Depression Quest?
I've heard about it, yeah.
That's something that reflects actual mental health relatively well.
Yeah, yeah, I've
And
heard.
a lot of people don't really know what the fuck to do with it.
Yeah,
I find it
because
fascinating.
Здесь очень темно.
It's very dark in
Yeah.
here. Well, that's helpful.
No, I remember people talking about it. I think it was on a Jacob Geller video.
It's things like it's like something happens and then one of the options is like, you know, oh, someone invites you out to something, what do you do? And it can be literally something simple as the response of just, oh, just go along and have fun is grayed out.
Yeah, so you can't do it,
And
yeah.
people are just like, oh, why is it grayed out? And it's like, because you've got depression and it's literally you don't feel like you're able to do that. Or it's like, you need to do this thing, oh, that these two things are grayed out, you only have one option and it just keeps you spiralling.
It's why I think you should play Cat Lady. There was a section of that I was that I remember quite well, in which you have to go around your apartment and try and complete some basic tasks, but everything is set out to make it more and more difficult, and every minor setback fills up more and more of this meter that leads to a breakdown or a meltdown.
Ah, okay.
So you have to be able to complete all these small tasks and manage your emotions well enough throughout it, while, God, everything is out to make you feel like shit.
Alright, so we've got clack. One is clack. 3 is creak. 2 is strum. 4 is click. But I'm sorry you had a little trough there. If there's ever anything we can ever do to make you feel better, just let us know. I'm more than happy to be here for you. Oh, that's click. Alright, so that's click. That'll be clack. So that's clack. So what was it? It was click. But it's clack, so it starts with that. Then strum. Then it was 3. Creak. The door, maybe?
Oh, the chair. Go back, the chair.
Oh, yeah. And then click. The light switch?
Probably.
Maybe this light? Ah, flashlight. Sweet. Press F to turn on flashlight. It's a noise.
You're sweet. You look like a teddy bear. Oh, you need to come down and meet them. You really do.
I do. Oh, I remember we said we were going to talk to Bellry about doing a sort of Manchester, Birmingham meetup. We should really have done that.
We'll organise it.
You ran your first ever Dean. Fantastic, how'd it go? Or is that what made you feel a bit low afterwards? But no, either way, well done. It takes a lot to run such a thing.
It really does.
My name is Arena Svetova, I'm 19 years old, respond to an ad. A man needed a nurse when I arrived. He drugged me, locked me in a cage. I think he wants to kill me. I see. Oh, okay.
Продолжение может быть на
The
других
rest
кассетах.
might be on the other tapes. What other tapes? Rest of what? I'm confused now. So can I open any of these cupboards? No. Drawer? No.
You're an ads.
Oh fuck, we're in ads shit, sorry.
I'll open for another 30 seconds.
Oh. Fuck.
It's fine. We didn't do anything.
Didn't see anything come up, sorry. I saw the green box, but I thought that green box was still the ad starting in. Sorry, folks.
It's not like nothing much happened.
Yeah, I know. It's still like taking the breaks when they're on, so folk don't miss them.
I do like rugs like that.
Hmm?
I like rugs like that.
Well, look, this one.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Apologies that we didn't realise the ads were on. This time we will make sure that when the next one comes, it will definitely be on the ad screen and everything.
I mean, nothing much happened, so you haven't missed anything. We wandered around some more, we found a flashlight, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my mum had the exact same rug on the floor of my childhood home.
I think my nan had the same, but it was green rather than red.
Yeah, mine was definitely red. I used to play on it. It was also quite funny, because I showed you pictures of Mia, my old cat, right? Well, her tummy was like that kind of beigey colour, but spotted with black. Which meant that when she lay down and held up on it and like half rolled onto her back as she was wont to do, you could barely see her on the rug. She proper blended in with it. It was adorable.
Oh. Fairly well.
The amount of times we'd nearly tread on her.
Finish it next week. Murder mystery sort of thing. Campaign on hold. Or whatever. Awesome. Well, well done for running it, and I'm glad it went well. I'm glad that you managed to run it and feel it went well, and hopefully the end of it will be very good still.
It takes a lot of courage to be able to run a campaign, and a lot of planning.
Yeah.
It's kind of like herding kittens to try and get it sorted.
Yeah.
In fact, I would rather herd kittens, at least with kittens you can just pick them up and put them where you need.
Yes. Even if you can only pick up one at a time, you can still get more order than with a lot of other people. Like trying to make a campaign anywhere that involves like Belry following what you need it to do.
I still remember the session where it was meant to be like a light-hearted one to kind of get people back into things, and like the story kind of beats so far, but you end up at a new place, a spook happens, you investigate the spook, horrors occur, you have to use dream logic to escape. This one, the entire joke was that this place was being filled slowly with carbon monoxide from a leaky gas pipe. And that was what was causing all of the hallucinations, and it was like no one was investigating anything or even trying to find out the plot and didn't know what to do. And it was meant to be like a light-hearted, like, find out as you're leaving, like, oh yeah, the place got blown up from a gas leak. As an insurance fraud, and none of the spooks were real, it was all hallucinations from leaky gas. At one point, because the players had spent the last 2 hours fucking around with the squids, I made him develop squid powers and teleported him into the basement with the leaky gas pipe to try and find it out. They immediately left.
Yep.
They didn't even do anything.
Yep. I mean,
Yeah.
I am going along to a TTRPG thing in a couple of weeks where I'm hopefully not going to be DMing, but I know how this has gone before. Where it'll be like, you're not DMing, and I'll go, brilliant, great, and then it will last either 2 weeks, and then they'll be like, yeah, it's not working. I'll be like, do you want me to DM for use as well? And then I'll end up having to spin another thing as well as everything else. I don't even know what thing I'm meant to be playing. I've been trying to keep like completely out of what's going on and just be like, I'll turn up in the introduction day and be like, what? I don't know anything. And just hope that they just, yeah. Don't think it's gonna work though.
Well, I can run the one-shot for us sometime. I've got a one-shot story that I'm quite proud of. I'm happy to run that for everyone.
Yeah. Maybe do that in a week between Darktide and whatever follows Darktide then.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that.
Yeah.
Just a spooky one-shot, basically.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be... Let me think. How long now? I think Darktide's got another 6 or 7 episodes. Top of my head. I haven't actually written down what's happening in all of them, so knowing my luck, there's like 4 episodes of actual story and 3 episodes of somewhat filler. But yes, there should be a couple of weeks. What the fuck am I meant to be doing? I just realised I've been wandering around for the last like 10 minutes. No clue.
Finding tape recorders.
Oh right, okay.
That was it.
Where?
Hello, I've got a curly baby again. Hi, baby. Curled up on the lap.
Luthor currently has 3 spots he likes to sleep between: my lap, the rack, and his bed and the radiator. And he's currently on the bed and the radiator.
Or my keyboard.
Or your keyboard.
For Holly, it's currently been my bed, her little hammock, or me. Right now, it's me. Hello. Hello, you're so little soft and fuzzy. Baby seal.
Yeah. If you're doing like a pre-made, a lot of stuff can, like, with pre-made, all I feel you need to do is just read them and read them and read them again. And once you know what they do, you don't really need to do anything else because you know the full story of what's happening. And if your players do deviate, you can go, well, I can pivot a little bit to kind of balance this way and that way.
I like having a list of stupid things that can occur and numbering them from 1 to 6 and rolling a dice.
Whereas,
so like, you go do this. Oh, a granny runs up and nicks your bags.
Yeah. Whereas I'm a lot more chaotic and natural in the fact that I don't tend to do much prep, and I tend to go into most things with like, here's like 3 or 4 bullet points that I want to do, and everything else I ad lib because I want it to be the player's decision where they do and what they do and what they interact with.
Yeah.
And that's how I feel I get better stories out of them. Like I could write the full thing, but if I write the full thing and then I go and run it and no one wants to go the way I'm going, or no one wants to do this or that, the other, or wants to talk to this NPC, especially if they're a fabricant, it's just a kind of...
They're horrible, they're horrifying.
They're gonna be in plummet.
I think it's more the fact that like every character in the campaign now has a joke that they're scared of them.
Yep.
Mostly because it's funny.
Yep. Right, where the fuck are these other tapes then? Because I'm not in here.
It's just amusing to be like a pile of Grey Wardens and we're like fighting Darkspawn and everything and we're terrified of Fabricans.
Yes. Darkspawn are bad enough, but have you heard of, like live action puppets? Oh, they're fucking terrifying.
It's the fact that they can spring up from anywhere. I feel
they appear from behind any box or anything.
Or corpse.
Hi there! And then you just watch as all of you go, ah! Start hurling random objects or throwing things at it, or just straight running
Trying
away.
to stab it, accidentally stabbing yourself.
Yeah.
Terrified cat.
Yep. What is going on here? What? All of them hate the fabric. All of them have immediate fear and or not almost Pavlovian response, but not the kind of to be hungry, just to be absolutely crazy, violent, or running away. Oh, I have to move that out of the way. Okay. Oh, there was someone in that room. Oh, she's laughing. At least she's having a good time. Oh, the door's been boarded up. Oh well.
Again, I've told you where I want to go with Junie.
Yeah. Oh, I'll probably need to remind me at some point, but yeah.
Okay.
So it doesn't
When
spoil
we're
it
off
for
stream,
people.
I will.
Yeah.
I will discuss that off stream with you.
Yeah. I've also locked in the... I've told you what the Halloween story was going to be this year. I was discussing it with one of the ideas, and I've settled on one of them that I told you about, and I'm going to be working on that. So
Cool.
that's what this year's Halloween will be about, and I just need to kind of pad it into a way that would work for a time slot story. And I think I know what I'm going to do for the first 3 time slots, at least for the general run through. And then I just need to find alternatives for the rest of them as to what could happen if they, you know, alternatively want to explore other things. And go from there.
Yeah. Like, that's kind of also, like, hightailing back to the stupid thing I'm writing. It's kind of why I want to finish watching Owl House with you so I can properly talk about those story beats.
Yeah.
Because right now, I can tell you everything that I've got planned, but when I say the spooky tea, you're not going to understand what the fuck I'm on about.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, like, if we finish that show, then I can actually, like, explain where I'm deviating.
Yeah.
And why I've gotten a bit stuck on this section.
Yeah.
Jodie has helpfully described it as, you know when you're doing a historical rewrite but with dragons, and it starts off with the how do the dragons affect the timeline events, and then about halfway through you realise that everything has changed so much and you've got nothing to base it off anymore?
Yep.
It's hit that point.
Okay.
So that's kind of where I need to polish a lot of the story beats.
There's tape here.
Working actions.
Why is there tape in the
I was
bathroom?
gonna...
There was someone in PVC just ran at the camera there. I don't know if you saw that. Get out of here.
Нужно послушать новую
Need
кассету.
to listen to the new tape. It's my New Kids on the Block best of album.
Hello,
My
sweet
name is
Baba.
Katerina Vaslava. I'm 44 years old. Walking down the street, I saw a man standing on the balcony asking for help. His child was choking. When I ran to the apartment, there was no child, only darkness and someone's bones. I'm not really sure I understand what the plot of this is actually going on. Because it seems to be tapes of girls that are like, oh yeah, I was suckered into this. But it's like, well, why is there a recording of you saying this if they killed you?
Yeah. Like, shit on TNA, like, at least there's a reason why it's tapes.
Yeah.
Like, it is fully explained why tapes are what is being used.
Yeah.
And part of the story, and like, there's also an explanation as to why everyone sounds so fucking eloquent in all of them. Like, at least it makes sense.
Yep.
Basically, it's that the main character tries to use his laptop for recording first, but nothing, like, some of the statements won't record to laptop, like, they just come out really distorted.
Recipe meat with vegetables.
Ah, yeah, dead body, haha, we get it. So he starts using this old tape recorder that he finds, like, in the back room covered in cobwebs, and has to use that instead. And you also find out that everyone sounds eloquent saying a statement because it's the compulsion when you're in a room with the archivist that he will compel this story out of you, and you just vomit it all out as this incredibly...
The cat has found us another tape. Oh,
yeah.
No, the hand under the bed is taking it first. No, thank you, hand under the bed, we've got it first. My name is Lisa Polyakov. I'm 68 years old, a man who's cleaning lady. In the apartment I found an ad in one of the newspapers when I arrived. He attacked me and drugged me. Today he cut off my hand and cooked a vegetable stew with it. Well, it's not a vegetable stew then, is it? He said he has never tasted ancient meat. If I do not die from blood loss, he will eat me whole.
Okay.
It's spoken on tape. But she seems very calm about it all. She seems very calm about it. We take the hand then? No. Well, the cat seems quite calm about it. Guess we just walk around a bit till it triggers the next bit.
But yeah, it's quite funny because one of the episodes, episode 100, so literally the slap bang middle point, is the four assistants trying to get false statements out of people. But the archivist isn't around, so therefore it all comes out as a garbled mess. And you have like the actual struggle of trying to get the stories out of people.
Yeah.
Martin's interview is going really badly because the lady is just not giving any details. She's very kind of quietly spoken and just like, yeah, I saw a ghost. Okay, what was the ghost doing? I don't know, just hovering at the end of the bed. Right. You know.
Yeah.
Basira's one has an incredibly talkative fella that keeps going on tangents. Tim's one is a conspiracy theorist, and Melanie's one is just distraught with what's been happening to him and isn't making any fucking sense.
Yeah.
And it's quite amusing. Apparently there was no script for that episode. They essentially just got like the premise written out, and people had to ad-lib the entire thing.
Oh, naked friends here now.
Oh, yeah,
Very small
that's
pants.
cool. Yep.
It's me
Looks
with my very
kinda
small
cool, like,
pants.
At least he kind of looks like a dead body.
He does. You can walk around him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you find out that the tapes are being used because they're associated with the web. It's like being tangled up in the tape as like a metaphor for cobwebs.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they are part of like capturing the archivist's voice so the web can carry out its grand plan, basically. So like everything does get explained. And it kind of has its own dreamlike logic to it that kind of clicks into place.
This door's now open. Oh, there's a skull with a thing in its eye.
Нужно чем-то
Lovely.
расколоть
I
чип.
need something to split the skull with. You need something to split the skull with. I mean, there's a dumbbell here, that would work. No? No?
Nah, it's not the one thing.
Nope, doesn't want keys. There's an iron here, that would also work. And he's still there. Something to split the skull with. I imagine you want like some sort of... I mean, that guitar would probably work, but it might break the guitar. Anything here? Probably not. But yeah, yeah, it's, my brain has completely forgotten what we were talking about. We were talking about the archivist and...
Yeah, just the way that tapes kind of make sense in that game. Not game, story.
Yeah. I mean, I am looking forward to, it's gonna be the cat again, isn't it? I am looking forward to us going back to doing the SCP series and doing Plummet again, because it will scratch every itch I have at the moment, which is that I really want to be doing, I do want to do some sort of chaotic RPG, and I feel that Dark Tide's good, but it just, I feel like I have to write an actual story, whereas Plummet has the story but also has the chaos.
Yeah, it like fits the way that you do D&D a little better.
Yeah, and the SCP game will basically just be, I can do a little bit more of, you know, I could just write some things that will all lock in, and I won't know when we're doing that day.
Yeah, you write down a silly premise and run with it.
Yeah, it'll be we roll a dice at the start of the stream, whatever number we get, I just lock that in, and that's the thing for the rest of the stream.
I am thinking about bringing back NaNoWri for it.
Yeah, it basically.
I liked NaNoWri.
Why did we just?
I think her Bread Witch powers will like complement that kind of gameplay quite well.
Yeah. Basically, it's gonna be a lot more like everyone can just have some sort of be normal, like I guess normal people with some sort of weird, whatever they want to do is their sort of weird spiritually, or mental or psychic or whatever kind of power they feel they have.
Yeah. Yeah, so Bread Witch makes perfect sense.
Yeah. So noise, it takes a long time. Oh.
Это невозможно. Как я
This is
оказался?
the
That means I
possible.
do
How
need
did they end up in the
to,
basement?
I need to write some bread lore then.
Вот черт.
I need to be
Oh
able
shit,
to
I
like...
dropped my flashlight in the mine.
cook
What
bread.
mine?
The one in front of you, hun.
It's not a mine, it's a Shaft.
Mine shaft.
Yeah, I suppose. I picked up a ladder. Where the fuck does the ladder go?
Guess what we
Probably
forgot?
put it across so you can get to the other ladder.
Is it? Already? Okay. I'll do it when I'm...
Fairly sure it is. I'll double check.
I didn't think it was the box there already. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it when I'm done the stream.
Wrong. No, I'm definitely not wrong.
But yeah, I need to write up like the Book of Bread so I can quote from the Book of Bread occasionally.
Yep. Ah. I don't know what it was I need to do that, but yes, it's done that now. Yep, there's more tied up corpses and a nice collection of bones there.
Get some dermatide beetles, they'll clean them up nicely.
Well, I can't get out if you don't open the door, friend.
Maybe you have to go down the mine now? Oh, okay. Maybe not. I think I based it off like Greek mythology. I think the god was named Krutos, and he was like the evil god because he fried the bread. Yeah, it was something about like baking versus frying. Like the hellfire of oil, basically.
He won't let you go. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
It was really stupid. I know she used to scry over her sourdough starter. I remember that.
That's something.
That's the most withered vagina I've seen in a while.
It is.
It's a very withered foo-foo. It almost looks like there isn't a foo-foo there.
Yeah. It looks like some sort of, just a sort of lump,
Like, from that position, you should be able to see the labia.
Yeah.
You should be able to see the meat curtains.
Yeah. Can I go anywhere else this way?
I know she had, like, magical flour
Yes.
for, like pocket sand, but it was flour. I remember she scried over her sourdough starter that was, like, handed down from her great-grandmother or something.
Have I got to, like, poke her or something?
I don't know, is there something in your inventory, maybe?
Maybe I need to find something. Yeah, I've got an inventory.
Okay.
It's a hand. I could just sort of poke her with a hand. Oh no, hang on, there's a cable now. I think I'm following
Don't you have,
the
like,
cable.
a flashlight?
No, I dropped my flashlight down the thing, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh, now I can move this out of the way. I think. Oh no, I can't. There's just another one in there. I think I've got to just wait for this one here to light up then. That's how long can you listen to screaming? Welcome back to the wonderful sounds of screaming.
It's a very short sound clip as well that just
Yeah.
keeps repeating. Like, at least break it up with 2 sound clips, like one of sobbing and then she goes back into screaming. Like,
Oh, it was further back than I thought it was. Oh, it's a skeleton. At least the skeleton can't scream. Can I pick up the phone? I can't. Why can't I pick up the phone? Don't let me pick up the phone. Oh. Oh, it's someone's found religion.
I can't believe I walked into a church once and developed a grey hair.
someone's cleaning the floor. That's nice.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the plot of this is.
No, I'm not really sure either. I think it started as I wanted to come back to this one house, and then I think there was someone that's been like imprisoning anyone that has come by for a long time in various things.
Okay.
But they
Oh,
haven't
right, you
really
haven't
like caught the protagonist and made him do shit yet. They've just kind of been like, oh yeah, there's lots of other weird, horrible shit going on. And you're like, yeah, there is. What exactly do you want me to do about it?
Are you scared?
Yeah. It's a kind of weird one. I mean, I definitely will say it's done at least a little bit more than most of the ones that do this sort of Soviet, Soviet flat.
It feels like it's just shock, though.
Well, I pulled some spikes out of her brain. Well, I'll begin. My name's Andre. I eat people in my free time. Oh, that's nice.
Wonderful.
Hello, Andre. Andre.
I need to come up with bread puns.
Mm-hmm. I think it wants me to go through that door. It's a long time to open doors.
Hmm.
Now I can't even remember when it started. Like I fell in love with human flesh since childhood.
Oh,
That's
lovely.
nice.
Good to have a passion.
Mm-hmm. I used to trade with friends in the playground. They'd give me 50p, or I'd give them 50p, and they'd let me buy their beers. I mean, Ozzy has never really looked better, has he?
Oh dear.
Clang, clang, clang with the trolley.
Like, for someone who's a cannibal, they surely aren't getting enough meat on the body, right?
Yeah, surely if they were cannibal, they'd want them to have meat on the body.
Yeah, you won't be starving
The leg
people.
won't need it much longer, but I want to share an experience. A woman's meat is much juicier and tastier than a man's one. To be honest, you'll be my third. I mean, that's not technically true.
Yeah, this feels a little misogynistic.
Urinals, shower, sinks, toilets. Urinals, shower, sinks, toilets. Okay, well this means I must have to count things. Okay, so it's 4, 2, 3.
1.
How many showers are there? 3 again?
4.
So it's 4.
4, 4.
That's nice, friend.
3, 2. 4, 4, 3, 2, I think.
Urinals, shower, sinks, toilets. So I think it's 4, 3, 2, 3.
4, 3, 4.
See the 4?
4, 2, 4, 3, I think.
4, 2, 4, 3. Nope.
No? Okay.
4, 2. Oh, it's 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3.
Okay.
There we go.
That was a horrible noise.
Недавно на глаза мне попалась кулинарная книга. Так вот, там было написано.
I risk across a cookbook. It started to say the taste of meat greatly improves fear. The body produces adrenaline, the meat becomes even juicier. That's not true. If that was true, then whatever that Wagobi beef, whatever the fuck it is, would not be as good and high as, you know, highly in demand as it is. Is it Wagobi? What's the one where they don't like massage cows and let them get stressed at all?
Can't remember. Wagyu, maybe?
Something like that. But yeah, it's that one that they basically just don't let the cows get stressed at all. And apparently that's supposed to be this
Yeah, but
like
it's a
fantastical.
It's a very strong horror like cannibalism trope that if a person is more panicked or freaked out, the meat tastes better.
Yeah.
It's a very strong trope.
Simple newspaper ads help me sometimes fate through food at me, but in your case it's said to prepare properly. I mean, if you say that women's meat tastes better than men, why have you encouraged a man? That's all I'm going to say. I've been afraid of dead people since childhood and funerals, so according to my calculations, your meat should be delicious. I even ordered a coffin, by the way. I've been lying in all this time, well, first me and then Alexei the plumber.
Maybe it's the fact that I'm vegetarian, but cannibals do not scare me.
No.
Like,
I mean, I just find that when they go like, oh yes, women taste better than men, I'm just like, yeah, you just sound homophobic. Oh my god, so the ghosts of these girls didn't want to kill me, they wanted me to leave. They scared me to save me. They did that good a job, did they? Yeah, you're a rare idiot. At one point, you even want to run away from my... I even want to run away from my apartment. But the hunger means everything. I see.
okay. It was at least interesting.
Fucking
Shall
Tom
I spin
Cook.
the wheel?
Fucking Tom Cook.
How
Should
would
have
you
known
rate
it was
that
a Tom
one?
Cook game.
By the way, the next one is Horror Tale 3.
Good, that'll be a better game.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, that was Burial.
Yep, that was a game.
That definitely was a game that we played this evening. Alright. Horror Tale 3. Horror Tale 1 and 2 were both mobile ports. But they were like, go to locations and find items, and sometimes you need to take an item from one location to another to use it. But they were usually relatively good. Yeah. The second one had a problem though of the fact that the lead character was this guy in a rabbit mask, and he goes, "Nah," and he has like 4 lines he says, but he says them so often it becomes really annoying. Hopefully they fixed that. But anyway, yes, this is Horror Tale 3. Let's bring it up.
I would recommend changing the name on the Twitch as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to mute Horror Tale 3 for the moment, just so I can hear what's going on. It's very, very loud. Fight the scary witch in the most terrifying chapter of Tom's adventure. I forgot it was called Tom. It came out today. The 10th. It's 11th now, but it was today. It was the 10th, 4 midnight. It's $4. You can buy it on the table with the other games. In this episode, you come face to face with Wanda the Witch. Also meet new friends. You will open many completely new locations and learn more about the past of the terrible child kidnapper, which will lead you to new frightening discoveries. On the way to the goal, puzzles, moments of horror, and unexpected turns, and a lot of fun await you. Just I haven't copied this over.
Yay!
A lot of fun awaits you.
It's actually nice to see a horror game saying you'll have a fun time for once.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Let's see, does it how to find this? No, it's only got Horror Tale 1 and 2. I mean, I could just put Horror Tale itself, but yeah, it's Horror Tale 3. I'm pulling my speaker off my desk. The story will develop rapidly and unpredictably. The horror game is an exciting, fun, and scary adventure to the neighborhood of America in the 90s. Mysterious and fascinating story, scary antagonists that will make you scream, and interesting neighborhood characters. Scary antagonists that will make you scream and interesting neighborhood characters. Okay, so it will make us interesting neighborhood characters. Puzzles, riddles, and items to search. 5 diverse locations, nice stylized graphics. Original author soundtrack. Immerse with your friends and neighbours into thrilling, entertaining adventure with our multi-part horror series. Now, I think I rated the first horror tale games quite well.
I think one of them was at least a 4.
Yeah, the first one was a 5. I think the second was a 4. Yeah, the second one was a 4. The first one was a 5.
Okay, I've got high hopes.
Yeah. It basically was a find item, as I said, a find item to do things game. The first one was relatively good, though it was a mobile port, so it did have slight, jank in parts, but it was relatively fun.
Yeah.
So let me just turn the music back on, and we will continue on with this.
Nice to see a game actually making its own music.
Hey, the ending, how's it going? What's easy? Slow enemy can't see you here well. 5 lives, 5 pence. Very fast enemy sees you here perfectly. Let's just do normal.
Yeah.
Can we get a shout for leave ending, please? Horror Tale, episode 1 to 2 episodes. Yes, we played episode 1 and 2, they were pretty good. Yep.
You can skip if you want.
I've seen the dolls he turns the children into.
Oh yeah, the whole thing was he turns the dolls into children to dolls.
I thought they could understand.
Okay.
These glowing symbols are everywhere. They definitely have something to do with the transformation ritual. If we learn more about them, perhaps we can figure out how to turn the children back into humans.
Careful! It'll be very hot. Don't burn your leg.
Tom, I still haven't had a chance to thank you. I couldn't have escaped without you. The kidnapper mentioned a witch several times. One day, he took me into the woods, promising to show me something interesting.
Okay.
I think that's meant to be recapping things. I don't really remember the plot.
Dr. Tom, at your service. I will diagnose and prescribe treatment. It's all for free.
Ouch! Be careful, Tommy. Free does not mean painful.
That's it. I'm sorry. So my diagnosis is that you shouldn't have removed the shackles with a gas cutter. There's a medical reference book in my room. I'll see what I can do to help you.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Great. What are you gonna do after that? Do you have a plan?
Plan? I'll go to that Psycho's lair and find out how to get Harry back.
Are you kidding? Let's wait for the adults.
Sam, what if it's too late when my parents return? I'll make a trap on the workbench in the basement to protect myself.
You think you're Captain America. Maybe you should make yourself a
Okay, I
shield,
love the
too.
dialogue so far.
Don't worry. Have you forgotten who saved you from the prison? I'll be back before you miss me.
It's very telltale in graphics.
Just be very careful.
Yeah.
And take this camera
It's goofy,
too.
it's silly, I'm
You
here for
might
it.
need evidence. And maybe a couple of funny pictures to remember.
Okay, well, good luck to me. And you, young patient, hang in there. The doctor will return very soon.
Okay, the movement is very... change that.
Oh, that's fast.
It's a little bit better. Not great, but it's... Choice was not fantastic, but we can see how it goes.
How tempting those posters look. They seem to have a lot of useful things to buy.
Card box. Want to distract an enemy. Firecrackers are perfect ally. Distract. Attention. Okay. Do you want to uncover hidden secrets with unique songs? Craft a boombox and hand dive deeper into the story. The enemy will stay asleep as long as you're in the area. Amount of pieces to explore zone sounds pretty useful. Want to give Sam something special for with the perfect way to show how you feel. Bring a smile to her face and unlock a new chapter in your relationship. Who knows what it might lead. Okay, well. Okay.
Crafting.
Table in Tom's room. This is still not letting me turn fast enough. 1 second. Still not great, but.
Oh, finally! They installed latches on the doors. Now I can lock myself in my room away from everyone.
This one is the first one that doesn't look like a mobile port.
Hmm. Maybe it's finally built up enough of a fan base.
Maybe. I mean, it's been a couple of years since the last one, actually. How long has it been since the last one?
Yeah, I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure
it.
it was at least a year ago, if not longer.
Mm.
I think a Horror Tale. The first Horror Tale was 2023. It was January 2023. Yeah, they were both at the same time because they're both mobile ports. I think have done something else.
Mm.
They both came out in January 2023, and then the third one's taken them
2 new messages.
like 2 years.
First message.
Mm.
Hello,
Gives me some
Sunshine.
hope.
I hope you're doing well. I just spoke with the twins' mother, who insists on continuing the search. We're gonna be here for a couple more days. You are a big boy. Cook yourself something. I miss you.
Yes, Mom, I am fine. Thanks for asking. I've just been running around from a serial killer for the past 2 days, and I'm just about to visit him now. Ugh.
Second message.
Hello, Diana. I can't find Ralph anywhere. Is he at your place? Oh, God. If he's crawling around that stinking sewer again, he'll be washing dishes for the rest of his life. And if he gets his dad's hat dirty, no video games for a month.
Is Ralph lost? I hope he hasn't become another creepy doll. I should look for him. So, I need to read the medical book, crack the trap, and find Ralph. It's gonna be a busy day.
Okay.
First, I have to build a trap to protect myself from Ethan. Fuse. No horror game can be done without it. First, I have to build a trap to protect myself from Ethan. Looks like Mom locked up the workshop, but there's another way to get in.
How do I drop items, or do I just carry them around with me forever?
It might be the only item. And that's why.
Maybe. Oh, it's just a different way up. Okay. The turning circle is a little annoying, but hopefully we can get by. I just took them at half 8. We'll probably take them in
Looks
about
like
an hour.
Mom locked up the workshop, but there's another way to get in. First, I have to build a trap to protect myself from Ethan.
How do I get in there? So look if I can do a screwdriver. Is there one upstairs? Is that what I'm missing? What's this? Medical book. Moss, bandages, and some alcohol. Okay.
Okay, I think I figured out how I can make a healing bandage for Sam.
Oh, I take that to the... Okay. I need to take that to the workshop when I can find the workshop.
It was like another way in or something.
Yeah.
If I had a boombox, I could listen to it.
Oh, fuck's sake. What is... I need to look at what the button is for putting items down. Come on, there we go. Right. Up, down. There you go. Right, what is the button for dropping items? Drop. We've already X. Of course it's X.
That kind of makes sense.
Okay, let's go back up and grab that other item from upstairs then. So we know where it is and not leave it somewhere.
Doctor, do we even have treatment at the hospital, or only conversations?
Where would I find a screwdriver? I assume it's a screwdriver I'm looking for. And I assume this needs to go down to the right. I assume this has to go down to the workshop to be used.
Looks like Mom locked up the workshop. But
Oh,
there's another way to get in.
Fuck's sake, it's just a walk through the vent. God damn it. Right.
Right. Now I need to find all the items and place them in the correct baskets of the workbench.
What do you need? Moss, bandage, alcohol bottle.
Here's my blueprint of the sticky trap. I should put it on the workbench.
Okay, so now I can change between them. So resin, superglue, and cardboard, I can make that.
It's crazy sticky. What kids craft can do without cardboard? The main thing is to not glue my fingers together faster than the plan works.
Adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great! This is exactly what Ethan needs to stop running around. And the cool thing is that it can be reused multiple times.
Andy! Is Tommy coming out to play? Tommy! Tommy! Tommy, 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 Tommy!
Ah, he's back.
You can't hide.
Yep, there we go. He's already started a You Can't Hide.
Come out! Don't be afraid.
Hello, friend.
Nope, vanished.
Come out! Don't be afraid.
sewer. At least we can carry 3 items, it looks like. That's good.
Hmm.
As ever, Frendo will probably be here already, because that's what he seems to always do.
Here's the hat of the sheriff, Ralph's father. Well, at least he didn't get it dirty.
Oh, I can't pick it up, okay.
Probably just to let you know the character's been in here or something.
Yep.
Ralph! I knew you'd be hanging out here again. Wow, the locals flocked to you like a big pile of jam.
Jam?
What?
Tell me, have you got any jam?
Of course not. Where from? Never mind. How did you end up here?
A guy in a mask was chasing me. I was running on the ground above a sewer, then I blinked and here I am. It's a good thing that I fell into the water. Otherwise, I would never collect the pieces. I had juice and chocolate with me, but I'm out. I'd give anything for a jar of jam right now.
Forget about the jam already. So is there no way out?
You see that big door? That's probably the way out. But the water's making it impossible to open. You need to find a way to remove the water and open the door. Tom, get me out of here. I'm hungry. I'll even give you my red car. Just help me.
Oh, Ralph, I don't need your car. Okay, I'll try to help. And then you'll need a good wash. Otherwise, you'll have to love washing dishes.
No problem, Shona. Hope the rest of the night goes well. And we'll catch you soon enough. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you again for all the help with the mod stuff.
It's so badly written, it's perfect.
I know.
Tommy! Your bike shows where you are. You can't hide from me.
Ah, good. Fendo's coming here as well. Right. Can I open these? No.
Oh, it's almost as dark in here as it was in that mine. At least there were glowing crystals. Crawling through the vents. I practiced it already. But it didn't stink this bad in the school.
Here we go.
You can't hide.
It's got the alcohol bottle.
That's great. It's too early to try this, but it can be used for making the healing bandage.
Okay, so I've got one out for the healing bandage to take back to the other one, but I need to know where Frendo is.
Yeah.
Out. Don't be afraid.
Wait, does that graffiti say ACAB?
Yes. Right, there we go. First item we found. We can leave there. Let's try and find.
I'll find you anyway.
Really bad turning circle. But
It's too deep. I can't go any further.
what do you feel able to do? God damn it!
Caught again. Time to get out of here. Oh, this is not the first time I've taken down walls.
I can't do what you asked me to do in time.
Thank you.
But if I can't get her back, I'll go crazy.
No, don't worry, child. I'll help you.
And when we're all together again, will we have a party? Remember, Dad? You promised me.
Just wait a bit longer. There's very little time left until the solar eclipse. It's going to be the best celebration you've ever had.
Wow.
What?
Now you'll catch them for sure.
Come on,
Goodbye.
up.
See you later.
Yeah. What?
Great. Now he glows like Electro. If this was all a game, I'd need cheat codes to deal with him. Sam, do
Okay.
you copy? Are you there?
I'm listening.
You won't believe what I just saw. The witch is real, and she did something to Ethan. Now he looks like a walking neon sign.
Oh my god! I knew it wasn't just a rumor.
That's not all. It looks like they're planning something before the solar eclipse. I didn't get it all, but it sounded creepy.
Solar eclipse? It's like in those horror tales where everything ends badly if you don't get something done in time. Apparently, we have a deadline.
Yeah, deadline. As if my math homework wasn't enough.
Listen, hurry up and collect the photos of all the symbols and bring them to me so I can try to figure them out. Use the camera I gave you.
Roger that. Looks like the funny photos to remember are on a hold for now. Man, I wish this was as easy as collecting eggs for Harry's mom. All right then, I'm off on a simple hunt. Hang in there, Sam. I'll see you later.
Right. Can you settle down enough so I can play this game, please? Okay.
Got 60 seconds ads.
I don't need it in the
Are we on ads?
That's sick. I'm gonna probably have to restart in a second, because...
Damn, this is scary. I won't survive one more time.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, he does sound like someone making a cat noise, doesn't he?
He does.
You don't
So I
sound
showed you
real.
what I showed you what my persona species was, and the fact that I picked it because it sounded like a cat pretending to be a person pretending to be a cat.
Yep.
Canadian
very
links
long
is
today.
stupid.
It's very, very long today. Right, so we're gonna get the ads, and so I'm gonna put the ad screen.
Mhm.
So yes, until we're back from ads, we'll go to the screen. Yes, come here. This one will probably take us a fair bit, I imagine. Let me just quickly check how long the previous ones took us.
I love you, but no.
First one took us
The
2
thing
and a
for a
bit.
long
The
time
second one
plan
took
is
us
working.
4.
Maybe it's time to move on to the
Okay.
take
I'm
action
hoping this will
plan.
be about 2 to 4 hours then.
Yeah.
But yeah, the first 2 are pretty good. Worth picking up, I'd say. You can get them all for like 15 quid, I think it is. Less than
that's
that.
not bad.
Yeah, they're a solid.
Yeah.
They're a solid franchise. We'll see what this one's like though, because as I said, this one does seem to be the first one that's not a mobile game. Or first wasn't a mobile game, if you know what I mean. Because the last one, as you can see in the trailers, they have any in-game pictures. Don't think they have any in-game pictures. No, maybe the trailer did. A quick glance.
I will say the dialogue is something.
Yeah, the dialogue is somewhere between properly cheese writing and the Telltale games. I kind of just dig it. It's something different.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, it's at least it's got an idea of what it wants to do.
Yeah.
If energy energy drinks work the same way. I don't like them.
Yeah, the dialogue is very that.
Mm-hmm. Yes. The dialogue is very, I mean, it's alright. Yes, hello you.
I don't think we're meant to be taking it seriously, which does a lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Every corner here. I can sense your fear.
You have a minute, a couple, so we'll settle down after it. As my chair squeaks a lot from me. I'm moving so much. Hello. Yes. Yes, hello.
Stop hiding.
My chair is so squeaky now.
Hey, Tommy.
Alrighty, that's the
Have you
ads
ever
done.
stuck your fingers in a
So
socket?
we'll go back to
Why
it.
not give it a try?
You gonna settle down so I can get back to my game? Come on then, you settle down. Welcome everyone back. In. And before, yes. Welcome back everybody. Let us continue. This one.
Time is it?
It is 25 to 1.
Okay. Yeah, I've gone back to knitting again. Hoping to finish this one off pretty quickly, and then I can move on to some other things. Like, I've still got those 2 projects I've been working on for a while, but I've already given to you my rant
What a heavy
about
valve. I think I've
that
seen
fucking
similar
wool.
ones somewhere before.
It's not gonna settle down because you want something.
Go.
Probably was food. No, I know what he wants. Guess what day we skipped?
Oh, that's tomorrow, isn't it? Was it? Oh.
I've seen the dog.
Right.
Young lady.
Okay, so we're back here again. But at least... okay. The tape is no longer here. Which means everything is now randomized again. See, this is one of the things that this series did do relatively well, is it does randomize everything.
Okay.
So you don't have a,
How
you know...
tempting those posters look. They seem to have a lot of useful things to buy.
Run to each of the things again and...
Yeah, like, for example, the ball here is now... Pick up a ball. I don't know why we'd want a ball.
Oh, how cool would a boombox look here? I've always wanted when I listen to music.
Like, some things will be in the same spot, like the medical book we need to look at, I imagine will probably be in the same spot. I'm just trying to work out where that spot was.
You have 2 new messages.
Oh, I need to do this bit first.
First message.
So, I need to read the medical book, craft the trap, and find Ralph. It's gonna be a busy day.
Where was the medical book? I thought that was it was here somewhere. Oh, the tapes that, like, there we go. That's the tape that was here before. So they will be around the same location, but they will be slightly
a slightly
more,
different area.
Yeah. So there's the fuse. That's the same spot.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. Let me find the medical book then. here somewhere. Is it not?
If I had a boombox, I could listen to it.
Right, well, boombox is upstairs in the bedroom, so we should leave that up there. Where is the medical? Oh, the medical book's here.
Okay, I think I figured out how I can make a healing bandage for Sam.
Can you ready to feed him?
Right. Now I need to find all the items. Here's my blueprint of the sticky trap. I should put it on the workbench. The main thing is to not glue my fingers together faster than the plan works. Oh, great! This is exactly what Ethan needs to stop running around. And the cool thing is that it can be reused multiple times.
Andy! Is Tommy coming out to play? Tommy!
Yes, hello.
Where are you?
Could you settle down, please, Mr. Cat?
Come out! Don't be afraid.
Settle down, please. Could you settle down so I can...
You can't hide.
Can you take a break and help me? Come on, you.
Where are you?
Come on. Settle. Settle down. There we go. Settle down.
Come out! Don't be afraid.
Wait for him to leave again before we...
No point losing a life this early in.
Yeah.
I'll find you anyway.
Like it takes you a couple of turns to get used to how quick he moves and stuff. But once you kind of got used to him, he's usually a bit better.
No horror game can be done
Yeah.
without it.
What's that?
Ah, damn it.
Maybe use the sticky trap.
Looks like I'm stuck again. But no worries. Let's get out. Like always. Excellent.
This one he seems more like the supercharger rabbit.
Yeah.
Like the previous ones.
Yeah, he always takes you back to the starting location.
Picking dandelions again. I think my childhood nightmares are haunting me.
What?
I don't know. I can't remember what dandelions were all about. Well,
What
this
a
is the
heavy
same.
valve. I think I've seen similar ones somewhere before.
Where do I need to get the valve? It'll be back at bite.
I mean, there was that joke where you put dandelions under someone's pillow and you wet the bed.
Does that work?
No. It was just a childhood rumour thing.
What's the button for camera? I don't know. What's the button for camera? maybe?
Oh, hello, you have a mouse. Well done, Junie. Well done.
I'm collecting symbols
Good
like my
girl.
grandma was collecting stamps.
Junie. She's gotten distracted. Good girl.
Great. Now he glows like Electro. If this was all a game, I'd need cheat codes to deal with him. Sam, do you copy? Are you there?
I'm listening.
You won't believe what I just saw. The witch is real, and she did something to Ethan. Now he looks like a walking neon sign. Damn, this is scary. I won't survive one more time.
That's my bad for trying to leave the thing.
Hmm.
I thought maybe I could leave the call.
Hmm.
Let's just see if the valve immediately just goes to the sewer. Where? Okay, the spray can there.
Oh, the spray can! All that's left to do is fill it with sleeping dust.
What?
Apparently we can dust
Oh,
it.
it's almost as dark in here as it was in that mine. At least there were glowing crystals.
So I need to stop that fan somehow.
Oh, that's something to take a picture. Yep.
Smile for the camera, Mr. Symbol. Crawling through the vents. I practiced it already. But it didn't stink this bad in the school. Well done! I found another room!
This is only the beginning.
Okay, the alcohol bottle's still here. Hello, friendo.
Hey, Tommy. Have you ever
Maybe they toned down on that aspect because of how many things you need to find for this section.
Maybe.
Make it a bit less frustrating.
But again, I have a feeling it'll probably be a couple of, like... Oh, hang on.
The pump must have run out of fuel. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so much water here.
No. Alright, well, we'll leave this here. We'll try and get the alcohol out.
Alcohol from the bunker? That's great! It's too early to try this, but it can be used for making the healing bandage.
The lightning appearance is a little bit more, but that's something to sort of brighten up a character that they've used for two games now.
Yeah. Yeah, make it a bit more interesting for the third installment.
Yeah.
today was a high voltage day, I would have put on rubber boots.
I can sense your fear. It'll all be over soon.
It's the only thing I can see in this one.
I feel like a retired superhero. Slow and slightly toasted.
What?
Retired superhero, slow and slightly toasted.
Totally.
Right.
You won't like it, Tom.
I'm not going to walk.
Yeah, we can't go that way. Alright. Let's go to the farm. Probably should have just gone and dropped the alcohol off, but I will, I'm assuming I'm going to get killed relatively quickly, so I'm just going to try to use this as a... Oh, this is our house. Oh. Okay, well, that's good, I guess.
You'll feel the electric discharge soon. You won't like it, Tom.
What is it? Bandage, moss, and alcohol.
I can't see you, but I know you're close. I know all your hiding spots, Tom.
Right. Let's have a look at what's in the forest. It's a cemetery. Well, it's going to be moss regardless.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think this is the place Sam was talking about, but there's no mask on the altar. That's weird.
Oh, that's the moss.
There we go. That's an interesting graphic.
Stop, Tom. You know I'm in charge.
Yeah. It's fine. Okay. What is up here?
I think maybe-
can take down with me. Nothing at all. I really wish the turning circle was just a bit easier. It's really needing a lot to spin.
Hmm.
Just double checking there's nothing else. No, it's definitely.
At least it'd be a quick fix.
Yeah.
Like it's nothing that's gonna take a lot of dev time to be able to solve.
Oh, finally! They installed latches on the doors. Now I can lock myself in my room away from everyone.
Before I forget, read the book in here.
Okay, I think I figured out how I can make a healing bandage for Sam.
You have 2 new messages.
So, I need to read the medical book, craft the trap, and find Ralph. It's gonna be a busy day. Right. Now here's my blueprint of the sticky trap. I should put it on the workbench. The main thing is to not glue my fingers together faster than the plan works. Oh, great! This is exactly what Ethan needs to stop running around. And the cool thing is that it can be reused multiple times.
Yeah, I think using the sticky trap is going to help you quite a bit. Like if you're running away, just kind of stick it on the floor.
Yeah.
I'm not going to walk.
Hello.
Right, let's go.
Don't be a
Let's go to circus. We'll not be a circus yet. So we're just looking for random items that are pick-upable.
Grab as many as possible and bring it back to the house, probably.
Either bring it back to the house or at least put a couple of them on the bike, so if we get caught we can at least take them.
Yeah.
Oh, he's over there. That's not good. Oh, he's jumped down. He's coming over this way? I think the other way, it's fine. Right. I've already been this way. Walk this way then. Is that something?
A sharp saw with
Saw.
teeth? I hope it will be handy for something useful and not participating in a horror show.
Oh, let's find out.
It is very tongue-in-cheek about the fact that it's a horror game.
Yeah. Yeah. It knows what it is.
Yeah.
Right, got my saw. What else do I potentially pick up from this place?
I'll find you anyway.
Oh, I can go up vertically, okay. Oh, fuck. What's that?
Yeah,
Speaker.
with this thing, I could rock the house so hard, the neighbors would come running.
Oh, he's coming this way. Fuck. Let's go. Right.
Yeah, run back to the house, I'd say. With what you've got.
I'm gonna... I think there was one other...
I'll find you.
I think there's one other thing over there. I want to be sure it's not
Just-
just another ball.
I would say just run now so you don't end up losing too many lives. You can always come back.
Sure. Let me just very... I just want to very quickly check them. I think it wants me to be using things like throwing bricks and stuff to try and distract them.
Yeah.
Right, so there's a hide spot there. I just think there was something else next to where the saw was. Where is he? Can't pick that up. Yeah, there was. I was about to take.
Sam would like this music. I should make a boombox and show her.
Imagine there's probably a tape in every location.
Yeah.
Right. Go back to the farm. At least take the boombox tape and the what was the second
It's
thing
more
we
that I'm
found?
thinking if you complete a puzzle, it probably saves at that point. So you don't keep starting over at the same
No,
spot.
I think if I remember right, it was a full start over every time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it wasn't that long a game.
Okay, fair enough.
I think it just encourages you to, get good at, not getting caught by a friendo.
Hmm. Okay.
Right, so we take the tape, take this upstairs. I think. Right, we leave this here. I don't know where the saw goes. Fender's not here yet. I'm gonna quick look around outside. Huh? I know what our trekking is about.
Use. No horror game can be
Probably
done without it.
leggings made out of different material, like tracksuit leggings.
Tracksuit
is my
leggings?
guess.
Right. I'm gonna leave this here, and I'm gonna leave the saw here as well. He's not appeared here yet. So because he's not appeared here, I'm gonna treat it as a excuse to just leave all of the stuff we know what we've got here. Put the piece together where they go. Right, wherever we'll be at the circus. Let's go. Let's try not to go to Lair till we have to, so we don't have to deal with Lightning Boy.
Yeah.
Right. We can at least go and get the moss from here. We know that's here.
I wonder, does moss really always grow in the north side?
I believe it doesn't.
It's locked.
Hang up. What is that? Is that just a...
The tree must have been struck by lightning. It looks like it's about to fall.
That might be what we need to saw for.
Oh, I wish I had a machete or a flamethrower.
I too wish I had a machete.
Right. I think there's something else to pick up here.
Come out!
Oh, it's a statue.
Afraid?
Oh, that's close. Actually, there's a proper run button and I'm just not using it.
Are you? I'll find you anyway.
Ooh, yeah, it's a spooky forest because there's wolves.
Where are you? I'll find you anyway.
Right. So we need...
I think this is the place Sam was talking about, but there's no mask on the altar. That's weird.
So we need the saw, I think, for this burnt tree. Whatever the shoot the burnt tree does. Maybe it's charcoal or something.
Maybe.
Are you?
Well done! I found another one!
Okay, so they go between rounds, it seems. Oh, there's another one all the way up there. That does no jump, makes me confused how I'm meant to get up there to get that one. Let's see as I fall through the...
Nice! If I locked.
Holly, it's great. Just leave it alone.
Right, I don't think there's much else we can do at this one.
I don't think so. I can't see anything anyway.
Oh, hang on. What's that? Ah, more resin.
More sticky traps.
Mm-hmm. Take this back to... It just goes back to the farm then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the moss can go straight downstairs into the...
Come out!
So we've got moss and a speaker down here. There's he.
What's the recipe for the healing bandage again? It was alcohol, moss, and something else.
Bandage.
Bandage. Okay, that's the one we need to find then.
Yeah, so I'm just going to take the resin from here.
Hide.
Ah, tits. Plus side, at least the bike's empty.
Trapped again.
Yeah.
All right, Tom. Tommy, use your brain and find a way out.
I know maybe we'll have to do a lightning boy, but yeah, we should be. Should be able to at least get the valve from here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is something new. It looks like a container from a sawmill. Apparently, Ethan's bringing in everything he can get his hands on.
Maybe.
The rope is made of very strong steel. It's heavy.
Okay. We've got steel cable. Sulfur. Okay.
I'm collecting symbols like my grandma was collecting stamps.
Cardboard. Okay.
Great. Now he glows like Electro. If this was all a game, I'd make
I'm
cheat
gonna have to
codes to
hide
deal
till he
with him.
does the call.
Sam, do you copy? Are you there?
I'm listening.
You won't believe what I just saw. The witch is real, and she did something to Ethan. Now he looks like a walking neon sign.
Oh my god! I knew it wasn't just a rumor.
That's not all. It looks like they're planning something before the solar eclipse. I didn't get it all, but it sounded creepy.
Solar eclipse? It's like in those horror tales where everything ends badly if you don't get something done in time. Apparently, we have a deadline.
Yeah, deadline. As if my math homework wasn't enough.
Listen, hurry up and collect the photos of all the symbols and bring them to me so I can try to figure them out. Use the camera I gave you.
Roger that. Looks like the funny photos to remember are on a hold for now. Man, I wish this was as easy as collecting eggs for Harry's mom. All right then, I'm off on a simple hunt. Hang in there, Sam. I'll see you later.
You'll feel the electric discharge soon.
I was actually done talking.
You won't like it, Tom. Stop hiding!
I think the bandage may actually be in that house.
Yeah. Excuse me, can you stop poking my grapes? Leave them alone.
Locked.
A cassette. Don't really care about cassettes as much right now.
Here's a
Bandage.
bandage for Sam. Ethan, sorry, I need it more.
Leave my grapes alone. I'm going to turn them into cool, weird raisins.
Good.
Those little paws out of my bowl.
Damn, this is scary. I won't survive one more time.
I might just put it on easy just to blitz through the game, because I think that I've people be here
Yeah.
for ages. And
There's a lot of different things to do.
Yeah. But that's if I get caught again. Hopefully I can at least
Excuse me, Missy. Stop chasing my grapes. They are grapes. They are not for cat. Grapes are bad for you. And why are you interested in them anyway?
I know if the saw is the thing we need for those things.
Hmm.
You're completely grounded.
Ah. It gets me
What'd
into
you get?
to this area.
Ah.
Here's one of those trophies nearby, but I can't see it.
Hmm. If there was a way to like get your lives back as well,
Yeah.
like something to collect, similar to Mario, you know?
Yeah. Do you think he saw me going in here?
I'm not sure.
I guess my hair isn't standing on the end because of stress.
Shh. Fucking hell.
There's something else in this area. Oh,
Yeah.
symbol.
One step closer to solving the mystery.
There must be something else.
There were leaves back there, weren't there? What do the leaves do?
While I'm being chased. Think you got me? No?
I know all your hiding spots, Tom.
Where was the leaves, sorry?
Around one of the buildings, there was some leaves
Oh,
on the
there's
ground.
a pile of bricks.
Ah, okay. Probably to distract him with.
I think it must just be the symbol and nothing else.
Hmm.
Maybe this... Oh, hang on.
That's a bit of a weak grip you've got there, Mrs. Statue.
A concrete ball.
That's nice. Thought I dropped a stitch there, but I don't think I have, looking at it. Felt like a drop stitch.
Statue's ball.
Oh. Huh, it's fine. Strange.
Well, let's try and get the booze and see if we can at least make the bandage once.
Healing. Yeah.
Crawling through the vents. I practiced it already.
Oh, it's not here for
but
once.
it didn't stink this bad in school.
Maybe it's here, just not on this exact location.
Yeah. It would have to be in similar kind of areas.
It'll all be over for you soon.
Smile for the camera, Mr. Symbol.
Your efforts are pointless, kid.
I guess my hair isn't. Oh, the spray can! All that's left to do is fill it with sleeping dust.
Electric discharge soon. You won't like it. Again, little pest. Come out, Tommy. Hiding again, you little pest.
I feel like a retired superhero. Slow and slightly toasted.
Why would a superhero be toasted?
I think it's just a sort of burnt out feeling, I guess.
I suppose, but burnt out would make a lot more sense to say.
I guess my hair isn't standing on the end because of stress.
Hey, Tommy. Have you ever stuck your fingers in a socket? Why not give it a try?
Oh, it's almost as dark in here as it was in that mine. At least there were glowing crystals.
Ah, there's the booze.
Alcohol from the bunker? That's great! It's too early to try this, but it can be used for making the healing bandage.
Tommy, it'll all be over for you soon.
Yeah, just try making the healing bandage and see if that actually saves it there, at least.
Yeah.
All cats are beautiful.
the third thing?
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Cryptic Entity! Welcome in, welcome in.
You answered the letter.
Thank you for the follow, Firefire.
Like me.
We're playing something decent for once.
Oh, yeah.
The dialogue is terrible, though.
It's not terrible, it's just, I don't know how to describe it.
Very goofy.
Very goofy.
It's
Goofy's a
giving
good way of putting it.
Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1.
Yeah. Yes, welcome in. What were you playing tonight? Level of Madness. Oh, you tried it. How did you find it? I think I played that earlier in the week, but I'm trying to remember. I'm not good with names, but yes, how did you find it? Let's see if this bandage does. Yes, welcome on everybody. For those who don't know, we're Penancerpg, indie horror games, tabletop RPGs, and co-op games. Weird glitch where we couldn't get out of the cave at first up. I think I hit a similar kind of glitches with it, if I'm remembering right.
The ambulance is on its way.
Which game is this?
I think it was a game we played on Tuesday. I think, anyway.
Was this the one where we were in the cage and we had to knock a key off a shelf using a rock?
No, it wasn't that one.
Okay.
Young lady, very soon you will be healthy and will be able to get into trouble with renewed vigor, run away from a killer, kidnapper, or knock him out with a single blow of a shovel.
What a funny guy.
No problem. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream and hope you have a great rest of your night.
Dear patient,
Thank you again for
don't
raiding.
serve the doctor. The operation may not go as planned.
Dear patient, huh?
Well, every patient is important to me, but you especially. Okay, done. Are you feeling better?
Yes.
Are you feeling better? I just put Jack Daniels on your leg wound.
Thank you very much, Dr. Tom.
You can get hurt one more time, then I'll fix you up again.
No way. You can simply take care of me without any injuries, wounds, or killers.
Okay.
The dialogue is very
There's
this.
still so much to do, but I'll definitely be back to see you later, dear patient.
Great, but instead of an x-ray of my leg, bring me photos of those symbols we need to deal with.
The doctor works part-time as a photographer. Oh well, it happens. Don't miss me. I'll be back soon.
Samantha Randy. Sam Randy. Sounds pretty good.
Right, so yeah, I think when we get next knock, we'll probably drop it down difficulty so we can try and blitz it, rather because it's trying to find everything with only 3 lives is quite difficult.
Yeah. Again, it probably wants you to use more like items, but
yeah, well, this fuse is steel cable. There was loads of stuff on the we've got the speaker and stuff as well, and there's the resin. I don't know what we need the statue's ball for.
Oh.
Alright, okay. So there's bolt cutters, it tells me all the items and where to find them. Okay. Oh, and hints to where to find them if I want to. Okay, that's definitely different from the last one. We got that. Alright. So we need the valve. I know where it is. It's at what's his full location. The ball, I don't know what to do. Alright, so we can have a hint of what to do with the ball, location, and where to use. You know what? Just tell me where to use the ball. Press to get to the top. A cannon? A cannon. Okay. And you know what? Tell me where to use steel. Oh, the steel cable is for the fan. Oh, okay. Well, that's something we can go try that one then.
yeah. It really lets the fella out, so then you get something from him, probably.
Yeah.
He said a car, but maybe it's more like something in the car.
Yeah. Looks like the electronics inside the car or something.
Yeah.
Right. Well, let's go and hand this one in then.
But like, why does an 11-year-old have a car?
Fuck only knows. Right. Give me the steel cable then. This is apparently used in the big fan. Is he here already? Oh, he's here already. Okay. He's running after us. Should be alright though. Okay.
It'll all be over soon.
There's no way I'm going there. Unless I want to get sliced up like a potato.
Okay, there we go. I imagine there's probably a symbol either behind here or there's an item behind here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go down to this. What's this? Some sort of bunker. There's an electronic chip, so we need that. I think we need that for building something. Oh, this is where the valve needs to be. Yeah, I'll need to stop that one spraying everywhere. Yeah, you need the third one. Right, okay, well at least we know.
Suspicious. I can't see you, but I know you're close.
Oh, there's something over there as well. Does he follow me all the way down here?
Probably.
Tom, running from lightning is not the best idea.
Gunpowder. Okay. Oh, I have been in here because that's the.
Yeah.
Another.
Yeah,
That's
I
you.
found you.
Oh, there's a second tunnel. Well, we'll take the chip back with us.
This looks like the main component of my boombox. Or just an...
Got it. Yeah, we'll jump out and we'll jump in on lower difficulty just to try and nuke it because yeah, there's I would like to just finish it for stream.
Yeah. Yeah, instead of spending the next age, kind of.
Yeah, because I think that this would probably, again, if you do want to play on higher difficulty, you probably could. I think you still have fun with it on easy. It doesn't make it that much easier.
How tempting the...
You know?
Yeah.
Oh, I poke that thing and it gives me... Oh, do I just do that with all of them? Okay, well, I guess I'll do that then.
Yeah, use the items so you don't have to deal with the guy for a while.
I guess Sam deserves something nice after all these adventures.
And I assume I don't need to, don't need to worry about making anything. He only
You
seems
have
to
two
start
new
activating.
So I need to read the medical book, craft the trap,
He
and
only-
find Ralph. It's gonna be a busy day.
He only activates after I have made the thingy
Right.
trap.
Now I need to find all the items and here's my blueprint of the sticky trap. I should put it on the workbench.
Right, but we can at least make all the other things. Then we know what's meant to be going down here. It's a
Sleeping
shame we
spray.
can't carry more than one item.
The key is to be careful and not to spray it on my face.
I really wish the mouse was a bit more sensitive to fire. I know I keep saying it, but having to like properly work to get the mouse to move is just beginning to like get the character turn around and stuff. It's just beginning to get a little bit wearing.
Yeah, no, I get that. Sorry, I'm
You
having to
probably just hear the sound of me like
unravel
going pad, 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 pad,
Let's see
pad,
if I can
pad,
build
fine.
something better than a Lego robot. It'll be
a
cool
little
if this
bit, yeah.
works.
I've hit the point with this ball of yarn where it's kind of fallen apart towards the end, so I've had to unravel all of it, and I'm going to have to wind it back up into a better ball.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Goodbye, silence. Sorry, neighbors.
Hey, Lupine. Trish didn't tell you I'm live. Oh, that's a shame. Been live for a little bit today. Just a little bit. We did a short repo stream beforehand with some other folk from the print community. So yeah, we've done a few things today.
If I had a boombox, I could listen to it.
Right, so we leave this. Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, we just
Okay,
take
I
that
think
down.
I figured out how I can make a healing bandage for Sam.
We take this downstairs. Hand this in, then we'll jump. We'll just wait in the thingy room. It has to be done. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Did you say earlier you were gonna grab something?
We got grapes. Adds it up.
Yes, go grab grapes.
Yep. Alright folks, you know what, I'm going to take a quick 2 minutes, just going to stretch my back out, and I'm going to grab those grapes. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we'll
Yeah, I'm
carry
probably
on
going
with
to grab
this,
some orange.
Yeah. Be right back folks. Alrighty folks, back.
Hey, player! We have a plan, remember? Though, maybe wandering around is a part of the strategy too?
Right. So, wreath for Sam, we need dandelions. Okay, so that's the dandelion, we have a use for that. We've done that one, we know where that one goes. Sleeping flower. LED strip. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, we know where a bunch of these are. But we need to make this for the first one. Actually, before... Actually, let me just check. The fuse wasn't there, was it? No, the fuse isn't there. Which means... this fuse...
No horror game can be done without it. First, I have to build a trap to protect myself from Ethan.
Ah.
Well done! I found another one!
Hello again, Lupine. How's it going? I've looked at that already, haven't I? Yeah. Alrighty. That is...
Oh, how cool would a boombox look here? I've always wanted one to listen to music.
Right, okay. Let's go back to the basement and make our sticky traps. So we can progress the story.
crazy sticky. The main thing is to not glue my fingers together faster than the plan works.
How you doing, Lupin? How's things been?
Oh, great! This is exactly what Ethan needs to stop running around. And the cool thing is that it can be reused multiple times.
Let's go to the circus. Oh, that's a shame, but I'm sure we will make time to do some gaming with you, Lupin. Just let us know when you are free.
Proper pictures.
And poppers are always good. They are good for your sense of self. Make you feel better.
From now on, if Ethan finds me, he'll get a nice scent while I run away.
Come out! Don't be...
I'll just go grab the second item. Then I was like, I can't carry more than one item.
I'll find you anyway. I'll find you. What's that? You can't hide.
Yeah, with this thing, I could rock the house so hard, the neighbors would come running.
I'll find you anyway.
A sharp saw with teeth? I hope it will be handy for something useful and not participating in a horror show.
I'll find you anyway.
Right, to the farm. Yeah. And this is us not being able to run either. Right, both the lavender and the speaker need to go to the basement. But I can't take either to the basement because my friend will spawn. So I'll leave them both there. Both of them can just go here. They are due in the basement, but yeah. Let's go to the forest. It's Tuesday. Only with Quave if he comes through with it. Probably in the evening. Oh, no, I don't have physio this week.
That's what I was asking.
Alright.
What did you do? You can't hide. 22nd of April, 3 p.m.
So this week. It's the 11th today.
Right. I'm just very confused that it would take 10 days to return my stuff.
You're completely grounded.
to it together this weekend.
Lucy, I love you a bit, but what are you doing?
Thanking you for his food.
One step closer to solving the mystery. That's a bit of a weak grip you've got there, Mrs. Statue.
I'll eat the moss from that tree as well.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I wonder, does moss really always grow in the north side?
Did we get any further with it?
Not yet. I have went to the circus and I found some lavender.
Mm. That might be for sleeping dust.
What was that?
Ah, okay.
It's the wreath, I think, to further the romantic storyline.
Hmm.
I found dandelions somewhere. I have no idea where though.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Don't be afraid.
Nice! If I find a couple more, I can make an exhibition.
How the fuck do I get up there?
Where are you?
And there's no jump?
Nope, no jump.
Hmm. Okay, that's really weird.
I said it was a mobile port for the longest time and the previous game didn't have a jump.
Hmm.
Because I don't remember them having a jump.
There were certain items that you press a button to like jump over them and everything. That was that. That was the prompt of the screen.
They've definitely expanded it out.
Oh yeah. I'm just trying to work out how to get that trophy. No, I can't seem to work it out.
Maybe walk to the top of the box? Like walk on top of the box and then scoot along.
No, I just fall off.
Huh. Oh well.
Ah, that's sleeping flower.
A sleeping flower. I won't sniff it, of course.
There's 3 more things to drop off back at the base.
Ooh. Greg just played the DRG Rogue Core closed alpha gameplay trailer.
Oh, how was it?
I've not watched it because, you know, you're streaming. But there's an closed alpha gameplay trailer now. Progress.
What game's that?
The Deep Rock. I've got a sort of more. How would you describe?
It's single player.
It's a sort of single player Deep Rock.
Ah, okay.
And they've been working on it for a while, and they've just put out an alpha version apparently.
Ooh.
To some people.
Very cool.
Alright, we've been to the forest.
I am reacting stronger to grapes than I remember.
Okay.
Here's the hat of the sheriff, Ralph's father. Well, at least he didn't get it dirty.
Okay.
Crawling through the vents. Alcohol from the bunker? That's great! It's too early to try this, but it can be used for making the healing bandage.
I'll find you anyway.
You never read His Dark Materials, did you?
Never read what, sorry?
His Dark Materials.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Okay. You really should. I think you'd love it. The opening of the first book involves Lyra and her friends sneaking into the crypts, finding old bottles of wine, drinking them at age 11 and passing out and having hangovers. It's a really funny fucking book series, and also quite tragic and beautiful, and talks about what it means to grow up, and I love it.
Awesome. Who's it by?
Philip Pullman, I believe.
Ah.
Oh, the spray can!
Like, he got awards for these books, and they were also banned in multiple states in America for being anti-Christian, so...
I'll find you anyway.
I mean, yeah.
All it taught was to be skeptical of religious authority, by the way. That was it.
I mean, that's enough for a lot of them.
Yeah. It all takes place, well, not all of it, but like a lot of it takes place in a world where people's souls are outside their body in the form of an animal called a demon.
Alright.
And when you're young, when you're a child, your demon can change shape. And it settles into a permanent shape after puberty. And it's to do with your sense of self solidifying and quite literally your brain, like, you know, forming correctly and fully.
Yeah.
With the idea of, like, children can kind of train to do anything,
Smile for
while
the camera, Mr. Symbol.
adults, you get a little bit more stuck in your ways, but you're able to analyze things on a deeper level.
Yeah.
One of the things I really loved with it is the use of the Golden Compass, where Lyra as a child can read it instinctively, intuitively. But as soon as her demon settles, she can't do it anymore. And one of the pieces of advice she's given by an older person is that you can learn to use it again, and you will know it deeper and better than you have ever done before, but you must spend the time to learn it. You can't just vibe it anymore, basically. Yeah, it's a really beautiful series, really horrifying in places. It only gets more scary the older you get, I find. Like, it was lightly spooky as a kid reading it for the first time, and I picked up on the themes. And every single time I've reread it since then, I pick up more and more on what it's putting down. You grow up with it almost.
Yeah.
There is a sequel series out now that I need to finish reading. I've read the first one. I've got the second one, I just haven't gone around to it.
Yeah. Right, so all these things are things that need to go down in the workshop. I just don't want to go downstairs, and to go downstairs he spawns in. We've been to the farm, that's where we are in the moment. We've been at the circus, we've been at the sewer, we've been to the forest, we've been to the lair. I don't think we saw any symbols at the circus, actually, now I think about it. The lair we've not been to yet. The lair has some stuff at it, but the lair will make him become electric friend.
Yeah, do everything you can before then.
Yeah. I think what I'll probably do is I'll take some of the stuff up and down to the workshop now then.
Yeah, see what you can finish off while you can.
I think it's just when I go through the hatch that he spawns. So if I pick up everything and just take it downstairs, it shouldn't. I can need the bandage, which is at the lair. The daffodils, I think, are at the dandelions are at the lair, I think.
Yeah.
The sleeping powder, I'm not sure where the last thing is. Right, let's just take these in. What we got? So we've got the alcohol bottle and the moss. For where's that one? That's this one. For the alcohol bottle and the bandages at the lair. Wreath for her. Oh, one. We've got the sleeping flower and the squish bottle. Sleeping flower and the squish bottle for... Yeah, I just need the LED strip for some reason. Don't know why we need an LED strip, but yeah. Got 2 of the 3 for that. The boombox, we've got the speaker. But nothing else. And the wreath, we've got the lavender and nothing else.
Are there any other like little side puzzles you can solve before going to the lair?
I'm not sure. I can recheck everywhere that we've been. Because the very worst just means I run around and just double check everything. I know the chips in the sewer, but I can't get to that without the steel cable which is in the lair.
Yeah.
I know the gasoline to get the pump to get the sewer drained is in the sewer, but again I need the steel cable to get past that bit in the sewer.
Yeah.
The battery, I don't know where it is yet. The sulfur is at the lair, I'm pretty sure. The gunpowder, I'm pretty sure is also at the lair. There's more cardboard at the lair. Bandage is at the lair. I think dandelions is also at the lair. LED strip, I don't know where that is. So yeah, there's a chunk of them that are at the lair.
What do you need the LED strip for? Do you want to use a hint for that?
I suppose we could. I don't really know what we need the sleeping gas for. I don't think it just gets an extra. Oh, shit.
I think it's an item you can use to make him leave you the fuck alone for a bit.
Yeah. I forgot how to get to the menu that lets me look for hints.
Oh god.
It's H. Current task, heal Sam, next item. No, I don't want to use it in that one. Items.
Ah, you got 10 hints.
Yeah, because we're on easy. Right, we know the bolt cutters, I don't know where they are, I don't know what they're used for. The book, I don't know what it is and what it's used for. Gasoline, I'm pretty sure is in the sewer. That one, I don't know what it is or where it is. The symbols, we've got a couple of them already. The fuse, I don't know what it's for. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. The sickle, I think, is probably for cutting down all those weeds at the back of the graveyard, but I don't know where you get the item. The ball, it's for a cannon, but fuck knows how. The steel thing's from the lair, the valve is from the lair. The water pistol, I don't know what it's for. The mushrooms, I don't know what they're for. There's more planning, more plans. I don't know what the thing is. I assume it's something useful later on. The bandages from the lair, or maybe that's the medical bandage and that's the bandage itself. Yeah, that must be. The LED strip. Where's the LED? The LEDs was apparently at the circus. Okay, well we'll go back to the circus. I know where the dandelion is. Where's the chamomile? It's at the farm. Oh. Okay. I'll go try and find that one as well then. Okay. He's not here, I believe, yet.
No. He announces himself pretty loudly.
Savannah, the pastures still closed to keep the kids. Citizens request repairs on the stay will begin next week. PS by the upload in advance for the demolished fences. We'll give you £300 discount to pick up tractor driver. Further sobriety for the week. Thank you for
Turns out that the
understanding.
renovations haven't started yet, but the adventures have already begun.
Ah.
I heard somewhere that chamomile is soothing. Too bad Ethan hasn't heard that yet.
Okay. So we've got 2 of the 3 things for the reef. There. Go to the circus and we'll try and find the LED strip.
Yeah.
And if we get the LED strip and not come out for the lair, then we can probably put everything we need next to where the bike comes in.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, there's more super glue here. Well, we can do that. Is he spawned back here? No, yeah, that's fine.
He's around, I've heard him.
Yeah, he's wondering about. Oh, he's over there. That's fine. Nice, so that's the lavender. Oh, this is what the fuse is for.
This signal doesn't reach the clown's teeth.
This is what the fuse is for.
Ah, okay.
Right.
There we go.
Okay, so we need the fuse for this.
Hmm.
I imagine that probably opens and inside there is probably the LED strip.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to bring the fuse to here.
Are you?
Right, he's up there, so.
Firstly, I need to get rid of Chase.
Oh, fuck off. Really?
You can't hide.
He's just gonna slowly walk his way over to where I am and catch me.
Hopefully not.
I'll find you anyway.
The chamomile's a weird one. You find a chamomile at all, Ron?
Me and my friend grew it on their allotment. I don't particularly like it as a drink, but I can see the usefulness for it.
Yeah.
It smells okay. I'm pretty boring when it comes to tea. I tend to just like regular tea.
Yeah, so.
Or licorice. I like licorice root tea. I'm a fan of that one. But that's, you know, it's sweet and warming.
Yeah.
I think the only other tea I like is this ginkgo tea that tastes like caramel. That one's really nice, but the shop that used to sell it is closed down now, so I can't get any more.
What's it
But I
called?
did like Ginkgo.
Oh.
The shop was called Wild Time, and it was like a vegan shop. It shut down due to COVID.
Thomas, you're a natural-born
Yeah.
electrician.
Right, shame, because they had a lot of really good food in there.
Hooray, it worked! Even the clown got shocked with a mouth open.
Oh, there's the sickle.
Really? If I find a hammer, I'll have to sing hymns and build a collective farm. Well done! I found another one!
Was that a communism joke?
I think that was a communist joke.
Okay.
I'll find
Is he still walking down the road? No, he's not there anymore. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's at that side. Okay, well, I'm gonna be over there, friend. I'll see you in the middle. Right, somewhere in here is the LED strip. That doesn't look suspect at all.
Come out! Don't be afraid. Come out! Don't be afraid.
Ah, symbol.
Who's the best detective around here? I'm the best detective here!
Out! Don't be afraid.
I thought the LED strip would be up here. It seemed to be.
Maybe there's another locked area.
Where are you?
It's locked.
There's a locked door.
I see. The zipper is jammed. I will have to grease it up.
I have to crease the zipper up, apparently.
Lovely.
Find
Well, at least we found the sickle, at least.
Yeah.
So we can take that away and... take that to the forest, I think it was.
Hmm.
Is he gone yet?
Where are you?
Sounds relatively distant.
Oh, yes, I thought we should. Get in there? Oh, yes, I do have therapy tomorrow, don't I? I think I do. I think I do, because tomorrow and I don't have anyone till May, because she's,
6 a.m. still, or what's the day?
Probably, yeah. Let me just get us up a safety point.
Yes, the 11th of April and then the 2nd of May.
Yeah. she's got they're like redoing something in the house, so she's like able to take points for a couple of weeks.
Vietnamese has an expensive time with the kids, especially. It's important as well. Starts to is going offline by the time we go to bed. Their internet's going down to 8 hours for maintenance.
I'll find you anyway.
You won't have starts for 8 hours while we sleep. So glad it's while we sleep. I'd be upset otherwise.
The way is clear. Looks like I've just opened a path to anyone who wants to go for a walk in the swamp area. Well, it's not exactly a popular hiking trail.
Oh, you know where to get the mushrooms? Yeah.
Yeah. Any other items worth picking up?
Yeah, I found you!
Oil plant?
Yeah. It's the pump anyway of one. It's probably where you get the 2 oils from if you get the bottles, maybe?
Yeah. The only thing I can interact with is the toasters.
I always thought these mushrooms were just for kicking.
Give me 2 minutes.
I'm not sure what these mushrooms are for, but we'll take them back to thingy anyway. I think there's much else left apart from the lair. We'll drop the mushrooms off at the house. In case they have a use here. Yeah, leave them there. Don't think there's... No, it's just a super glue. Yeah, I think we need to go just go to the lair. Oh no, we were going to see if we can make the no, we can't because we need the grease and stuff. Yep, it's the lair we have to go to now. No, not there. That's the wrong place again. It's the lair. Maybe if we go... Oh no, if we go ourselves.
Great.
I need to jump
Now
in.
he glows like Electro.
I need to jump in here till he finishes the conversation.
I'll get cheat codes to deal with him. Sam, do you copy? Are you there?
I'm listening.
You won't believe what I just saw. The witch is real, and she did something to Ethan. Now he looks like a walking neon sign.
Oh my god! I knew it wasn't just a rumor.
That's not all. It looks like they're planning something before the solar eclipse. I didn't get it all, but it sounded creepy.
Solar eclipse? It's like in those horror tales where everything ends badly if you don't get something done in time. Apparently, we have a deadline.
Yeah, deadline, as if my math homework wasn't enough.
Listen, hurry up and collect the photos of all the symbols and bring them to me so I can try to figure them out. Use the camera I gave you.
Roger that! Looks like the funny photos to remember are on a hold for now. Man, I wish this was as easy as collecting eggs for Harry's mom. Alright then, I'm off on a simple hunt. Hang in there, Sam. I'll see you later.
Right, now he's finally finished monologuing.
The rope is made of very strong steel. It's heavy. Sulfur. It doesn't smell great, but it works. Need to make sure I don't mix it with anything else.
Hey, Tommy. Have you ever stuck your fingers in something like
Well done! I found another one!
Oh, there's the daffodil.
Picking dandelions
Dandelions,
again.
right.
I think my childhood nightmares are haunting me.
And there's the valve. Right. Grab the valve as well.
What a heavy valve. I think I've seen similar ones somewhere before.
Right. Go to the farm. Should we make the wreath first of all? What do you think? Everyone's still there. I've got our microphone and thing turned off with another. Yeah. Currently doing something else. Well, let's make the wreath.
What a beautiful wreath! Sam's gonna love it!
Alright, we might as well hand this in.
Hey Sam, I got a surprise for you.
Oh, really? And what is that? I hope it's not some plan where I'm supposed to be the bait for the witch.
No, it's nothing like that. I just thought you needed a little vacation from all these adventures. And I want you to know how amazing you look.
Oh, Tom, that's so sweet. But you know I'm going to have to do something in return, right?
Well, I'd be happy if you just didn't make fun of me when I'm trying to be romantic.
Well, Tom, but you know, you're not such a bad romantic. Even with this nightmare around, you still find time to do something beautiful. It's, impressive.
Well, now if the witch decides to attack, at least she'll see that we're stylish.
Doctor, I think the pain is getting worse due to lack of care.
Okay, at least take the 2 items we've got there to the sewer.
Apologies, I went to make Ovaltine.
Oh, that's fine. Right. Leave this here. And I will take this away.
I can sense your fear.
I want to get sliced up like a potato.
That's the first bit done.
Where could you be hiding?
I think my big one of the real criticism is that the difference between like normal and easy difficulty is pretty gulfy. Like he's not been I'm gonna probably get killed by him now, but he's not been even remotely challenging.
Nah.
It does kind of feel a bit, yeah, but I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd rather see the story through.
Yeah.
Rather than like bounce off it for several hours. But...
At least it's not like barely making a difference.
Yeah.
I can't see you, but I know you're close.
Oh, great! This should work now.
Electric discharge soon. You won't like
Ah, I've got Holly Lulu's again. How sweet, baby.
I can sense your fear.
I don't know if I might just turn all of them up and then that would do it.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Your efforts are pointless, kid.
Ah, tits.
No more chances, Tom.
Yeah, oh well.
Looks like I'm stuck again. But no worries. Let's get out, like always.
Hey, at least it was only the first death.
Yeah, first death, and in fairness, it was literally just a case of I couldn't see him anyway from the angle I was at. There was one other. Oh, bandage was also available. Yeah, we'll grab the bandage as well. Oh, the sulfur's still there.
Here's a bandage for Sam. Ethan, sorry, I need it more.
It'll all be over for you.
Oh my god, really? No, one of the loading screen text just gave me the thing that has been bothering me since I started playing the game. I'm like, it's hard to know that before.
Oh.
There's an easier way to figure out what steps to order so you can find out what they are.
Oh yeah, we've not taken the picture in here, have we?
No.
5 of 7.
I'm collecting symbols like my grandma was collecting stamps.
Hey, Tommy. Have you ever stuck your fingers in a socket? Why not give it a try?
Let's see what I was gonna see. What I want to see what that power cable thing does, but I'm just gonna get electrocuted when I go to that side. There's cardboard over there. You can grab that at least. No, we can't do anything with this. It's just glowing. If you went that way, it's completely fine. But the music started up again, means probably not.
Hide for a minute.
Yeah. Back to the farm to drop some of this off.
It's a lot of back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, all the games have been like this for that, but at first it's not too bad. And at least it does have a, at least feel, well, on the higher difficulties anyway, it does feel challenging, and there is at least a sense of things all work.
Yeah.
It's just there's just a little bit too repetitive at times. And there is a lot of, go to one location, and you have to back up and go to the other location, and then at least you unlock things like that, and at least it feels like it kind of has a explanation as to why you need this and so on.
Yeah. Thought went into it.
Yeah. You're just an extra super glue, you can just go there. You are for something cardboard, but I can't remember what it is, so you can just go there.
Oh, wasn't it one of the traps again?
Yeah, I think sulfur and cardboard was one of them. The other thing we need is the bandage, which we should have everything for now. Yep. Oh, put that down to bring it up. Bandage. Moss. Alcohol.
Sam, hold on. The ambulance is on its way.
You're just trying to go around sharp corners. It's horrible.
Yeah.
I mean, I will say this game is, unless something major happens in the next, last little bit of the game, is probably still a solid 4, if not more.
Young lady,
Yeah.
very soon you will be
It's fully functional.
Yeah. Oh, it's fully functional. It's fun. It's only about $5. Yeah. There's a lot of good here.
Yeah. It's cute.
Yeah. Right. So, where were we? We've got the thing done now. Probably go back to the sewer and try and get that bit sorted.
Yeah.
Nowhere to hide, Tommy. Every corner here.
Right, should have a bit of time. So the time it takes him to get all the way around here. Double check there's nothing in here, is there? There's no symbols or anything. No, there's nothing like that.
I know you're somewhere around here, kid. Nowhere to hide, Tommy. I know every corner.
I'm not sure what to do with this. I'll add in 2 minutes again.
Might be something on the wall. That's like what order you need to put them in or what number.
Maybe I need to get them all.
Could you be hiding?
Maybe I need to get them all to yellow rather than red.
Maybe.
Stop hiding!
Here we go. A free electrotherapy session.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, the voice acting in this is something.
It's not the best idea. You'll feel the electric discharge soon, and you won't like it, Tom. I can't see you, but I know you're close. You'll feel the electric discharge soon, and you won't like it, Tom.
I go down there, but it's not letting me. Oh, there we go.
I know you're somewhere around here, kid.
Oh.
Great, it's still working.
Oh, you can get down there a lot easier.
Hey, Tom. Have you ever seen your fingers sucking? Why not give it a try?
Maybe this is an instruction on how to turn off the steam. The plate is too rusty. I can't understand a thing.
Oh, right, okay, so I need to find the
Running from lightning.
oil or something.
Gunpowder in the hands of a child? Sounds like the beginning of a story that ends in a hospital.
Ah, why is Tom playing Crusader Kings?
Do you need to ask why Tom is playing Crusader Kings at this time in the morning?
I might message him.
Knowing Tom, it probably just means he's just opened his laptop. Oh, that's on. Thank you, Lepine. And welcome back, everybody.
Where could you be hiding?
There's got to be a code for it, right?
What, for the steam thing? Yeah, there's nothing on the wall, but it looks like it's rusted and needs, like, oil or something?
Okay, yeah.
My bad, I just pressed the wrong button. Let me just jump back to that one there. Yeah, it's this thing here. We can now just look through this door. And all the way up here now. Take the gunpowder away. Not sure what we need the gunpowder for, but we could take that away at least.
Hmm.
There will be that chip down there for the thing. I'm going to go back and try and find it. down here somewhere. To find where it wants to spawn. And again, maybe it doesn't spawn here, maybe it spawns inside the bit we can't get to yet.
Maybe.
He's just come out there, so. Because it was like sitting on one of these, it was like sitting here last time. So I am thinking it's probably just spawning somewhere else.
They do tend to be like semi-close by.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's just go back up. Alright, well. I'm not really sure where best to go next. It's the wrong door. It's the right
One
door.
of you is curled up on the. Oh, it's hot.
Right, let's go drop the gunpowder at the farm. I don't know what we need the gunpowder for. I don't really need the mushrooms for.
I would say the gunpowder is for the cannon to make it go off.
But where's the cannon?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah,
Trying to work out where it would be.
Let me just take the mushrooms and ask where to use. Cauldron. Okay.
That'd be in the forest, wouldn't it?
It would probably be in the forest, yeah. So for... Is there oil? There's oil at the top or something, isn't there?
Yeah.
One of these two is... One of these is gasoline, one of these is oil. Oh, that's an empty gas can, that's a full gas can. Is that gunpowder? I can't even read that.
I'm not
I don't
sure.
even know what the scoosh is. Yeah, it's that one. Where is it? Huh. Okay. Okay. So it's in the clown. Okay. So we still have 5 things left. We need to find whatever it is to fix the zip. That's the super glue. We know what the super glue is. I don't know what that is. Well, we need to try and open the ones in... Yeah.
Has a lot of moving parts, this.
Yes, it does have a lot of moving parts. Let's just... I think that's that's... Well, it would tell me what the item is when I hovered over it.
Yeah.
I think what we might do is go back to the lair and try and look in the house, because we've not really done that yet.
Okay. That, yeah, probably is something in there.
Why can't I look at that? Oh, press the wrong button. Of course I pressed the wrong button. I think it's from... I think you're on something there, look. I think it's, I think someone who was really into Telltale games.
Yeah.
Ah, this is what I need the bolt cutters
Interesting
for.
chain. Wow, that's another one to add to my collection.
That's what I need the bolt cutters for.
Where'd you get the bolt cutters?
August 13th, 1963, Stephen Woody lost his life in the fire. Caught fire spread the blaze caused by a child's careless handling of gas stove. Oldest and warns his children, Ethan and Nana, who were pulled from the flames, but who will take care of them now? May God watch over them.
Looks like Ethan and his sister got burned in that fire, and their dad died. What a nightmare.
I mean, these did start as mobile games, and then they got Steam ports for the first two. So yeah, I think they just they started with these small, weird, like wandering between locations, finding shit. But I've enjoyed them. They've got just enough.
Interesting.
They've got just enough charm about them to be good, if you know what I mean.
Here's the battery. My boombox will be portable.
Okay. That's something else I found at least. So still need to find two symbols. Still need to find two symbols, and I still need to find a bunch of other weird shit. That was the... It's weird because they have to reuse the maps from the previous games, which is kind of a good way of just keeping it as an episodic game, is to have the same maps every time. But they have like cornered sections off and stuff, which is quite interesting to do.
Yeah, they've at least put thought into it.
I mean, this game came out yesterday, technically. The series itself is, well, the Steam port of this game is 2023. I don't know when the mobile port was. I don't know how old that mobile port was. But they're very much trying to do the 90s aesthetic of horror tropes.
Yeah. Goofy, silly.
Yep. Nothing else really here. No. Yeah. Well, let's go back to the farm. We can at least drop the battery off for the boombox. Okay. So we've got gunpowder, statue ball, toadstools. We can have another quick look around this one. I'm sure there must be something we're missing.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, there he is.
Oh yeah, I found you.
Yes, we played, this is the third in the series, as we played the first two. I think it was back in 2023 we played the first two. But yeah, I enjoyed them. I think they were pretty solid little games. I like the first one more than the second one. The second one got a bit annoying at times. Let me just think, right. That needs the bolt cutter, which we can't find. That needs the Scoosh stuff which is in there, but we can't find the stuff to get this. You know what, let's just use another hint. Okay, so let's tell us what the two symbols I'm missing are.
Doesn't tell you where to find them.
No. Just tell me that they're there. That's good though. That means I can use another one if I need to later on to get that. I need to know how to get the bolt cutters are also at the circus. Okay.
Apparently there's a lot there.
Oh, that's grease. I thought that was super glue. Okay.
Okay, then that's for the oh god.
It's in the sewer. Okay, so
yeah,
the grease
that thing.
in the sewer. And we need the grease from the sewer to get the zip from the thing.
Yeah.
So, and then we need the thing from there, I think, to get either the bolt cutters or the thing. So, yeah, we need to Thomas back at Crusader Kings, it seems.
He is.
We need to, I guess, go back to the sewer and try and find the grease.
Didn't you find the grease?
No, I don't think we did.
There was that bottle, I don't know if it was super glue or not.
You're right, let's just check. I thought it was super glue, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe all this time I've had the answer and I've just been like, that's super glue. No, it's super glue. It is super glue. So yeah, we'll go back to the sewer and just dig around and try and see what we can find.
Yeah.
And if we can't find it, at very worst, we can always just hit the button for how to get
hint.
Hopefully it's not just like lying around and being really obvious and we're just all this time just been like, oh, for fuck's sake. But knowing my luck, it will have been, it'll just be lying around somewhere on a shelf.
Yeah.
And I'll not realise I could have picked it up.
Something you just kind of skimmed by rather than interact. Yeah.
Yep.
Your efforts are pointless, kid. Come out, Tommy. Heading again, you little pest. Hey, Tommy. Have you ever stuck your finger?
Oh, it's almost as dark in here as it wasn't at mine. At least there were glowing crystals.
Nowhere to hide, Tommy. I know everyone.
Something just tells me there must be something in this part. Because it just doesn't make any sense otherwise of why we'd be able to get in here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where the chip was.
Component of my boombox. Or just just another piece I'm gonna lose.
Well, at the very worst, we've got the bit for the boombox now. So if we take this back, at least we can make the boombox.
Ah, I'm finally getting the end of the blood moon stomachache. Well, at least it's over.
Yep.
The older I get, the worse they become. Like, they started off as basically nothing, and they are gradually getting a bit more meh.
Hey, Tommy. Have you ever stuck your fingers in a socket? Why not give it a try?
Right.
Maybe the saw is for that gate. Or did we already use that?
No, the saw was for the tree that fell down.
Ah, that thing. Okay.
Make sure it's not down here. No. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I got stuck on the wall there. Oh well.
My neck's gonna be sore for a week.
It happens.
No, I think I'm gonna have to just crack another tip to try and find out.
Why not give it a
Right, grease. That's how to get it, really, isn't it? No, where to use is what where you wouldn't. Right. Hang on. Press to get to the item. Oh, this goes over here. Ugh, that doesn't really help me. I know where to use it. I just don't know how to get it.
Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts.
There's a lot of moving parts.
Yeah, I think I need to sleep, to be honest.
No problem, man.
Yeah, I've got work again. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Is in
But
normal
I'm
work or is in
takeaway?
Takeaway, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the takeaway. I might be around in the evening afterwards, like 11:30 onwards at night. But
Yeah, sure. I think we do repo on Friday night, so yeah. Feel free to just jump in and just gibber to us while we're doing that if you want.
Yeah, I might be up for that. I'll see how I'm feeling, how much it wrecks me, because it can be quite tiring still.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, well, if you need to sleep, you go crash out. I'll catch you next time.
Yeah. Best of luck with this. Tell me how it goes.
Will do, will do.
Ciao.
Ciao. Alrighty. How do we get the grease? I didn't need that kind of a hint. I needed a how to get it. I was hoping that would be a tell me what to do with it. All I can think is going down to that one and trying to brute force the puzzle. It looks like the first one's red, and then after that it's very varied what the colours are. Hello, kittens. Hello, kitten. I'll use that.
Running from lightning is not the best idea.
Well, let's go build the bin box at least. Because we can do that. Let's go build the boom box.
There's nowhere to hide, Tommy. I know every corner.
You go here very fast.
Running from lightning is not the best idea.
A real engineer at work. Let's see if this marvel of engineering works. I just have to put it on the table in my room.
Running from lightning is not the best idea.
What a beauty! I just need to find some tapes.
Tommy, it'll all be over for you soon. They see the stars across.
Left it.
They see the stars across my face. Point fingers spread their light. Come some kind of monster born from the flames at night. All the rest are standing in the doorway, reaching down the smoke for you. They can stare and run away, and I'll never know what's wrong. And I watch. Every mirror shows the damage. Every glimpse becomes a fight. Dad's gone, you're gone, I'm here alone, learning how to survive. They whisper that poor broken boy, like I can't hear their words. But I'd rather make the dogs of kids than sit in these four walls.
Listen close, cause I'm only saying this once. That night replays like a tape that's stuck. Smoke alongside with screaming Dad's name. Watching a whole life turn into flames.
gotta be something down here that we
I
haven't.
can't get any further. It's too deep.
There's gotta be something else here. This seems too...
I wish I had some kind of container to collect the gasoline.
Tommy, I know every corner here.
I have done that simple. Okay. Okay, double checking here. Okay. More resin. I don't really need more resin.
Pointless, kid.
No problem, Mom. Hope you have a good night's sleep. And catch you next time. Rest well. Hope you feel better soon. How did I get this open? Because I'm sure there's a friend in there.
Efforts are pointless, kid.
I think this is the place Sam was talking about, but there's no mask on the altar. That's weird.
Locked.
Blocks mean I can open it from the other side.
Why not try?
Yes, it does. Okay. Do you just go try and put force stuff? Do you go try and...
You'll feel the electric discharge soon, and you won't like it, Tom.
I guess we just go and try and...
Ralph, are you still alive in there?
Yeah, I haven't become a rat snack yet. Hurry up!
Don't worry. I'm sure rats don't have such bad taste.
I just gotta stop the where to go now. I know I need the gasoline for here. Where do I get a gas can? I'm sure there's nothing else in the forest. I just have a feeling I must be missing something in the circus. I must be missing something in the circus. Must be.
Come out, Tommy! Hiding again, you little pest.
Let's try again.
Your efforts are pointless, kid. There's nowhere to hide, Tommy. I know every corner here.
Nearly cornered myself like twice more there.
These
fuck's
LEDs will be great for keeping track of the number of uses of the sleeping spray.
Fuck's sake. How did I miss that?
I know you're somewhere around here.
It's locked.
Where could you be hiding? Come out, Tommy! Hiding again, you little pest.
An attempt to energize me. It worked the other way around.
Damn it! You're so annoying!
Sure. Go on.
I know you're somewhere around here. Come out, Tommy! Hiding again, you little pest. Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome Raiders, welcome Hellion. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? We are doing the tail end of Overtale 3. Just trying to find an answer to where the hell to go next. Don't starve together. Ooh, nice. Nice.
Since they were playing with PDM.
Ah. Did you achieve the title goal? Did you survive?
Fun.
If I get out, you're going to regret this.
afraid of me. I'll put him to sleep and come to him in the nightmare.
Hello, hello. Oh, I've got those things. Sulfur. Cardboard. Oh, the gunpowder. Outside, I believe. Because as usual.
Great. Now I can distract Ethan.
Right, so we've got one tip left we can use. I just don't know how to find the last thing. I know where to use it, I just don't know how to find it. Yeah, I know where to use it, I just don't know how to find it. It requires the grease, but I have no idea how to get that. It's not gas camera in theaters though. No.
I'm not going to walk.
No problem, Million. Have a great dinner. Thank you for swinging by, sending everyone this way. Muchly appreciated. Thank you. Have a great night. I'm currently just trying to find a way past this. I just don't know where else to look. I feel like I've looked everywhere and I'm not seeing the obvious things. The only thing I can think to do is go to the sewer, as I said, and try and brute force that. Not lock. There's nothing else I can think to do.
Nowhere to hide, Tommy. I know every corner here. It'll all be over for you soon.
Wow! Now I know how toast feels in a toaster.
Hey, Tommy. Have you ever stuck your fingers in a socket? Why not give it a try?
At least he's also got more dialogue lines than he had previously. Last game he only had like 2 dialogue lines. Right. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure we've looked everywhere, but 1 is red. Where's 1?
Suspicious. Hey, Tommy. Have you ever stuck your fingers in a socket? Why not give it a try? Come out, Tommy! Again, you little pest.
So yeah, we'll try.
Your efforts are pointless, kid. You'll feel the electric discharge soon, and you won't like it, Tom. I know you're close. Hey, Tommy. Have you ever stuck your fingers in a socket? Why not?
I mean, there is only 4 colors. Oh, sorry, 4 numbers and 3 different combinations.
You'll
Swap.
feel the electric discharge soon, and you won't like it, Tom.
One.
I know you're somewhere around here, kid.
Yeah. Yeah, he's come back in. Alrighty. Let me think.
You'll feel the electric discharge soon, and you won't like it, Tom.
Just feel like I can't look at the head system while I'm hiding. I suppose that'd be too easy, wouldn't it?
I can't see you, but I know you're close.
So.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't go in there.
Your efforts are pointless, kid.
I think what best to do.
Stop hiding! I
Hey, Tommy. Have you ever stuck your fingers in a socket? Why not give it a try? Can't see you. I know you're close.
No, no. Fuck, damn it.
I know all your hiding spots, Tom.
Yeah.
Efforts are pointless, kid. I can sense your fear.
I just don't know where to go from here. Just trying to have a think of what we still have. Alrighty. There's gotta be. Let me think about this. Right, there's gotta be a gas can somewhere. There's a gas can somewhere. There is a. I think we need to throw ones at those things, so let's just... No, don't! Gah! Getting annoyed at myself now that I keep doing that. I keep hitting E rather than F to pick things up. How do you get that then? There are many, many things to think about in this game.
I'm not going to walk.
I'm gonna... double check that there's definitely not a gas can in the basement here. Oh, that's why.
Well done! I found another one!
That was far more obvious than I obviously realised. Right.
Looks like Mom locked up the workshop, but there's another way to get in.
There's tools there, but I can't seem to take any of them. Oh, that's in two. Okay. did most of the main stuff. I'm trying to think how best to find the and we do have one hint left, that's the thing. Do we use that one hint and hope that it does something useful? I don't have to fill the gas can, I just know where the gas can is. Maybe the gas can is what we should look for. I don't know what some of these things are. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to quickly go stretch my back. I'm going to take the 2 minutes for the ads. When we come back, we'll hopefully we've decided what hint we're going for, or we'll do something. But yeah, we'll carry on. We'll hopefully try and get this finished. I just need to think of where I can go. If anyone has any ideas, please put it in the comments, and we will we'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. So yeah, back in a few. Alright folks, I just realised something when I was talking to Meow, where things could be. Where's the only place that makes sense to have a cannon? It's the goddamn circus. I bet it's in the thing and I've just not seen it. But we need to go to get some gunpowder again. So our cannon needs some gunpowder to fire.
Gotta make it go boom. I know all your hiding spots, Tom. How do you have few plants?
Yeah, it's following me.
I can't see you, but I know you're close. Your efforts are pointless, kid. All your hiding spots.
Motherfucker, how did I miss this?
Aha! The cannonball's ready. But now I need gunpowder to fire.
I know all your hiding You know all your hiding spots.
I'm not Tom. So it's Tom, I probably approached it all in a more methodical manner.
Where could you be hiding?
Lieutenant Thomas Randy has fired a successful volley of artillery.
Lightning is not the best idea.
Right. Got somewhere. Oh shit. Oh. Right, back to the sewer.
I know all your hiding spots, Tom.
Wow! Good thing I didn't
Red,
spill
yellow,
it on
red,
myself.
green.
Wouldn't want to be dissolved to the bone.
Stop hiding! Hey, Tommy. Have you ever stuck your fingers in a socket? Why not give it a try?
Hey, Mr. Squirt. How's it going? We're at the... I think we're hopefully tail end of this game now. It's been good, we're just kind of trying to get the last few things solved. Two. Yellow. C is red.
You'll feel the electric discharge soon.
Yay, I
Oh,
did
fuck's
it!
sake, I was one off
Now I can
guessing
move on
it
without
randomly.
becoming a cooked shrimp.
You're up again? Oh, fantastic. What you played recently? What's been your recent finds that have been good? Always love hearing potentially new games from folks. Oh. Ah.
Grease.
There's the
Now
grease.
I'm armed and dangerous. Well, at least for all the jammed mechanisms.
Well, let's go on.
Great, it's still working.
Don't think there's anything else up there, but let's put this in the cart. I mean, we do mostly play like indie horror stuff, but we have played some more mainstream things when I can afford them. So yeah, always happy here for your suggestions.
When you're gifted.
Yeah, I usually
Looks like someone is throwing around the soundtrack of my adventures.
Did you know?
Full of beans, Dad.
He is. He just came barreling through and smacked into a wall of stuff. And is now trying to fight with... I don't know what he's trying to fight with. What are you trying to fight with? What are you doing? Yes, you. What are you doing? Is there anything else down here? Is there anything else down here before we move on? Oh, yes, there is. I nearly
The
missed it.
canister's empty. We've got to get gasoline somewhere.
What are you doing?
Hey, Tom.
Where did you go?
Have you ever stuck your fingers in a socket?
Hmm?
Why not give it a try?
Of course he's gone to Narnia. quickly go to the farm and drop the tape off. Right. I can just hold there for now. Let's go. Let's go to the circus. Use grease on that zip. Dead Space and Museum Metro. Yeah, oh great. Evil Turtle Productions. You guys follow us on YouTube, don't you? Thank you. Muchly appreciated. Thank you for all the support you guys have been.
That little grease in this zipper is back in action. It's not magic, it's pure mechanics. If only there was a candy for every symbol found.
What's the big drum? Oh, this is the big cauldron.
I could heat or boil something in this pot. Who knows? It looks pretty useful.
Colleagues, how much more humiliation needs to be realised that one does the worst circus story I've ever had. Come on, you really think it's a coincidence that kids go missing every damn time visit? Maybe a clown, but I'm not laughing. I can start a blind eye to this. Off a job at Death Prox Amusement. Yeah, their name's a bit creepy, but the pay is great. So goodbye, my friends. I'm done. I'm out. Right. I'm not really sure what the mushrooms do when we put them here, but we have to go do them next. Okay.
Gonna make a trip. Luffy, come on out the closet. You don't have to hide from us. Come out of the closet. Come out of the closet.
Keep it running together.
There we go. See?
I think I remember keep it running. Hang on. Oh, I've still got my display capture on. Let's display capture on.
Lucifer. I thought you were coming out of the closet. What are you trying to do in your dad's coat pocket?
What was I gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna do.
A mushroom.
No, it was, Keep It Running was the one with the... Yes, Keep It Running was the one with the factory and the weird driving mechanic halfway through. Yes, I remember that now.
So that was what the previous conversation was about.
It was good. I think I remember really liking the warehouse side and then really being so terrible at the driving side. Oh no, it was a good game. Hey Cammy, how's it going?
I think I'm already hallucinating from the vapors of the potion. Ugh, gross.
Thank you, That's what I think you look like, not wherever the fuck you are. Who are you?
As I said to folk in the community, they've been talking about the best kind of bots for doing auto shoutouts, and I might be picking one up. I say picking one up, like finding one of them and getting it to work.
Hey.
So hopefully,
What's got you full of beans?
I will try and get it going for
Right, you got these
all of us and all the folk that, you know, with pre-script community and all the folk who are now future community. So I'll try and get, if I can get the bot set up to do both of them, that'll be ideal. But that'll probably be over the next week or two, when I get some time. Maybe over the weekend when I can properly sink some hours into it. Because me and working out bots is not always the easiest thing. Only just kind of sorted Nightbot. Right. What the fuck do I use the toadstool stuff on? Oh, fuck. Okay. Together. Oh, nice! It's good to see Godot getting some games to make, because Godot's, from what I understand, a relatively good engine. I've seen a couple people make games with Godot now. Yeah. What is this thing? No, don't spray my... Oh.
A bolt cutter?
Well, there was bolt cutters just lying there.
Don't tell my mom about this.
I don't know what I need the toadstool broth for. But I'll definitely be up for try and keep it running together. Definitely up for it. No, don't. I've wasted all but one of the charges of that damn sleep potion. Let's go to... Let's go to forest. Fill up the gas can. We'll go back to sewer. Where is the asshole?
Is draining gasoline from a leaky tanker in a vacant lot considered theft? I hope not, or it'll ruin my relationship with Ralph's dad.
I didn't pick up the gas. Oh, damn it. Oh, nearly ran away without doing that.
Ooh, the canister weighs a lot more now.
Right, so shut this on the bike. Let me jump over to it. We'll jump back over to the sewer. We'll hand the Oh, fuck.
Caught again. Time to get out of here.
Well, at least we kind of planned for if we did get stuck here, we can get out this way. And then, give. Thank you.
After this, I'm gonna get in trouble with Ralph's father. So the wolf mask is Ethan's sister's mask? God, what a nightmare they've been through. According to the writing on the box, this water pistol belongs to Anna.
I know all your hiding spots, Tom. I know all your hiding spots.
Pause here for a second in case he's actually following me.
I know all your hiding spots, Tom.
Coming in downstairs. Wait here.
Your efforts are pointless, kid. Where could you
If this was an attempt to energize me, it worked the other way around. I'll have to get a boombox from the poster in my room to listen to the songs.
Those are very cool kits.
I don't know what the water pistol's for. So I'll leave that here. I'll just leave it here. Tape, I will also just chuck inside. And we'll go back to the sewer. Hopefully this time not just walk into him.
Tommy! My savior!
Whoa! Easy, buddy. Mrs. Payne will torture you for a long time for what you did to your clothes.
Oh, Tommy, one spanking more, one less. What's the difference? The main thing is that I'm free. And I'm about to eat.
Yeah, I've already realized how important it is to you.
Okay, I'm gonna go wash up, eat, and then I'll come back to you. And, as promised, I'll bring my red car. More precisely, your red car.
I don't need the car, Ralph. I'm just glad you're in one piece. Besides, you might not be able to find it. You know, there are all sorts of things happening in the cars these days. Carjackings, thefts, break-ins.
Did someone steal my car?
Well, no, you just never know. Anyway, come to my house after you're done with the shower.
All right, it's a deal. Oh, one more thing. This morning, a man who looks like a magician gave me this book and asked me to give it to my father. But I don't understand why.
Ralph, this book will be useful to me. Can I borrow it for a while instead of your car?
What a strange taste you have. But fine, take it. Just give it back later. I've got to show my dad after all.
Great! I'll see you at my place then. Thanks for the book.
Thank you for saving me. See you soon.
Okay, I think I took photos of all the symbols.
Oh, I need to...
I hope Sam will appreciate my photography skills.
Feel the electric discharge soon, and you won't like it, Tom. I know all your hiding spots, Tom. There's nowhere to hide, Tommy. I know every corner here. Mom, running from lightning is not the best idea. Hey, Tommy, have you ever stuck your fingers in a socket? Why not give it a try? Your efforts are pointless, kid. I can't see you, but I know you're close. Hey, Tommy, have you ever stuck your fingers in a socket? Why not give it a try? I know all your hiding spots, Tom.
That's what I've got. Nice, okay.
Symbols could be the key to everything. Hurry up and take pictures so I can figure things out. Well done, Tom. We have pictures of all the symbols. Now I need that book you were talking about. Great! I think we can figure it out now. I just need to think a little. Okay, I think I finally figured it out. It looks like These symbols feed the magic of the witch. Also, if I understand correctly, they weaken in the light. That's why the witch placed them in dark corners.
Ah, so that's why they faded after I took photos with a flash.
They faded? So I'm right. And the witch should become a little weaker without them. Maybe we have a chance. Wait, there is also a message in the book from a certain Jonathan, a magician. The text is, look for answers under the drum with stars. Does it ring a bell?
Yes! I saw such a drum in the backyard of the circus.
All right! Then go there and see what this magician left us. Just be careful, okay?
Same as always, Sam. I have 9 lives, like a cat. Well, about 9.
Tom, go find that drum. I'm sure it leads to a stash. The book says there's something hidden underneath it.
Back to the circus we go.
The magician's blueprint. I wonder, what will be the craft result?
Multiple items we've got to take back now.
Elixir from the magician? I hope I don't turn into a pigeon just by picking it up.
Efforts are pointless.
Alright, well, he's all the way over there. I've just put him straight back down. And then we just go up to the last bit. Over the last thing. I think the last is a note, but I don't know anything about it till we go back up there and see. Oh. To fight the witch, you need to mix a special elixir with a potion made from toadstool mushrooms. Custody broken once a mixture touches the skin of the one who cast upon. A water gun would be the best way to apply it, but keep in mind you only have one shot. I truly wish you luck and urge you to be careful. I may not get another chance to sabotage our plan.
If I understand correctly, I need to make the spellbreaker and pour it over Ethan and the dolls to break. Sam, do you copy? I found the magician's stash. He left a note describing a recipe for breaking a witch's spell.
Tom, this is great. Is the recipe complicated to make?
No more complicated than the others. I'll get it to the workbench and start making it.
I got a bad feeling about this, Tommy. I'm worried about you. I think something really bad might happen.
Sam, don't make things up. I found Harry in a pool of blood once, and it was ketchup. Sometimes things aren't as bad as they seem. I'll make a spellbreaker and bring all the kids back. You'll see.
Oh, Tommy, I believe in you. Just be careful, okay? I'm waiting for you. Over.
Back to the farm. After the session, the final phase of the game will begin. Some activities will become unavailable. Recommend completing its collection of collectibles for other purposes. Yeah, that's fine.
Tommy, I think there's someone outside the window. Hurry up.
No! Sam, do you copy? Sam! No!
Hey!
Well, there's that last thing wasted. Maybe they can't get that last one from here. Boy, your little friend and I are going out for a walk. If you want to try and save her, meet me at the circus tent. Time is running out.
It's time for the final battle.
Circus tent.
Here comes our hero! The girl screamed and called for you. How pathetic. And now you've come into my arms? Stupid boy.
We'll see who's stupid, you filthy hag. You'll regret kidnapping the girl.
Ha ha ha. Are we on the beach, Tommy? Oh, what a scary water pistol. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I even feel sorry for you, fool.
Let's see who has the last laugh.
What's wrong with me? Where am I? Where's Dad?
Ethan, it's not your dad. It's a witch. And this isn't a celebration. It's some kind of evil ritual. Come to your senses. Do you remember how you wanted to make a lot of friends? I'll be the first, I swear. Just help me fight the witch.
How dare you, puppy!
You can't win, because I have something that you will never have. True friends.
It's good old Care Bears, isn't it?
Where are they all? Too bad they won't see you pay for your impudence.
Ethan, help!
Goodbye, boy.
Tommy!
It's time for our celebration, right, son? You're not much use anyway.
Sister?
To be continued. God damn it. Congratulations, you complete the third episode of Horror Tale. Please rate the game to speed up release the fourth episode. Yeah, it was good. Again, a solid 4. Alrighty. Well, that will definitely do us for tonight. That one did. That goes about what I thought. I thought maybe about 2 to 4 hours. It was 2 hours, not including the like 2 or 3 attempts we had before that. And we tried to play on hard difficulty. So yes, that will do. Thank you everyone for sticking by tonight. Thank you everyone for all the raids tonight. We had far too many raids tonight. Not complaining, but Jesus God, far too many looking back over it. But yes, thank you all. Thank you all very, very much. Our next streams will be tomorrow night. I think tomorrow night's just repo, so it'll be a late night one. We'll probably do some repo with some folks that I'll share it tomorrow who's interested in playing, and we'll let you know. Then Sunday afternoon is Dark Tide, which is our Dragon Age TTRPG. Monday is me and Belray and possibly even Rowan doing some more Kasuge. We'll be doing, I don't know what we're doing, I think we'll probably be playing one of the random games we picked up from last week. We'll wait and see. We've got 2 of them down, we're going to have 3 to go, I think it is. So that'll be that. Tuesday will be possibly Indie Horror as normal, might be starting late, it depends if I'm out and about somewhere else during the day. If I'm not, then I'll be starting at like 7, if I am, then I'll be starting at like Wednesday should be the final episode of 7 Days to Die. Thursday should be more Indie Horror. So yeah, that's our next week of streams. Let me just find us someone to roll out to. Do we know anyone else to roll out to? Let's see, is there anyone on from... Oh, Susie Mum's on. We're waiting for them. Yeah. Let's go wait over them. They are playing Schedule 1, which is that weird one about I think it's about just basically farm. Oh, that'd be just gonna be right back. Alright, well. Just double check the other one now. We'll just read them anyway. So yes, thank you all very much. We will see you all hopefully tomorrow for more Repo Madness. Till then, let us just get this few and read out. There they are. We are be right back, so please stick around if you can, and we will catch you all in the future. I am half asleep and apologies if I'm falling over my words. So yeah, see you all later. Good night. Yeah.